Mama Turtle Bear just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
A stealth god in a world of peasants and mortals.
For real?
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm back.
why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourselves a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining me. Mama, congratulations on getting first, and congratulations on your 235 stream streak, which is something that the streamer bot chat doesn't tell me, but thankfully I checked elsewhere to see that that was the case. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Useless Emperoru, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for the Stealth God Redemption. Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for the Mushcom. Dotson, welcome in. Whoa, hold on. What's with the skin show today? Why are we so blessed? Because it's a little hot today, Dotson. It's a little hot. It's a little muggy. We've got another thunderstorm day inbound, and I was like, let it breathe, brother. Let it breathe. How long did it take you to write your song? Like 8 minutes. I wrote it in the time literally before I clicked go live. And I would say like 7 or 8 minutes to write that. To write my Reading Rainbow theme song parody for Skyward Sword. I'm on a bird in the sky. But anyway, that's why y'all getting a little bit of a skin show cosplaying Cal. Exactly. Whenever it gets muggy enough, I cosplay as Cal. Today is a cosplay Cal weather conditions. When you get your storm, send it this way. We're still waiting. Mama, we've been waiting. Listen, as soon as it's done here, I will send it your way because we've also been waiting for it, right? We got a thunderstorm supposedly a few days ago. I didn't hear any thunder. I just saw light rain. So it didn't break shit. So the humidity is still here. I think it's tomorrow we're supposed to get it. Hold on. Let me check my weather app. Yes, we're supposed to get thunderstorms tomorrow. We're also supposed to get thunderstorms Sunday, and we're supposed to get thunderstorms Monday, which I'm just like, well, that means that the thunderstorm we're gonna get tomorrow ain't gonna do shit. You meant to have one for the past month. Yeah, it's been like 2 or 3 weeks that we've been supposed to have it, and instead it's just like, what if it was just muggy forever? Hair not luscious enough to cosplay as Cal? How dare you? I need to invest. Oh, you mean just like I need like something as long as that? You guys remember when my hair was long? I just need to get, oh, there we go. Thank you, Oolong. Looking out. Oh, hold on. I gotta, hang on. I think I can actually fix the adjustment issue that is happening here. There we go. That's better. I fixed it. Yay. 2-Bit, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, 2-Bit? What's up? You want to finish your self-promo in Nitty server? Do I want to finish it? Oh, that's weird. It didn't include the link. That's very strange. Why doesn't it include the link? Okay, hold on. Oh, it didn't include the link in a bunch of people's stuff. It wasn't even just indies. Hold on. That's so weird. It didn't copy the link to my stream for any of the servers that I posted it in. 2-Bit, thank you for your service, my good man. My good man. Not me just like singing a song to the theme of the Reading Rainbow without linking to a stream to explain why on earth I was singing it. Hilarious. Lunar, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Lunar, I genuinely thought about sending you a TikTok because literally today I opened up TikTok and I got a whole TikTok about a Wired article talking about the XAI power plant that we were literally talking about briefly yesterday on stream, and talking about how Elon Musk and his company have gotten away. I figured you would. And it's about how he's gotten away with building it, even though it's causing huge amounts of emissions and threatening a black neighborhood that frankly seems to always be the target of these kind of corporations dumping all of their waste and exhaust onto it. But it explained how he's getting away with it, how he's circumventing the laws, which is crazy. That is exactly the one, Dutson. That is exactly the one. But anyways, welcome to the stream, Lunar. Constant storm warnings. I'm still waiting. Humidity is just. I know it's like it's gonna. They're saying it's gonna happen, Mama, but it never does. We need to get that hair as a VTube rig so we can just overlay it on normal Ross. Damn. You just wrote a long poem with nothing else. 2-bit. Am I not allowed to self-promote my art? Am I not allowed to self-promote my art? This is why @everyone got banned on Cal server. No. The reason @everyone got banned on Cal server is because he allowed you to do an @everyone in the promote self. Listen, I think that one rests on Cal a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I fixed it, everyone. Damn, look at that hair. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Am I a VTuber now? I am no, I am only a PNG tuber right now, 2-bit. And also, did you guys know that AI generated VTubers exist and that the tech industry is promoting them as VTubers? Not human people with a rig, fully AI bot VTubers. They're like promoting these like VTuber Twitch channels and YouTube channels, which are just generative AI bots that do quote unquote live streams where they just chat with people in the form of a VTube. I'm not surprised, Foxhound. No, of course not, because the goal here is to replace human created content with human stolen content in the form of generative AI. So no, I'm not surprised because I know what their goals are. I know what the agenda is. They're not being subtle about it. We're back. Speaking of black neighborhoods getting ruined by capitalism, have you played Norco yet? I can't recall if I added it to the backlog. Dutson, you did add it to the backlog. In fact, I believe it is on the syllabus, if I'm not mistaken. It is not on the syllabus, Dutson, but it is actually, in fact, currently on the wheel to be spun to be added to the syllabus. Evil the Chaos Mamba, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. Now you should get tits. 2-bit, I still owe a sexy cosplay. Minesweeper is very funny. I believe Cornelius, it was Cornelius. Cornelius added Minesweeper as a joke one, just being like, you just have to beat it once. It is extremely, I bet it is, Dutson. I bet it fucking is. Such a cool game and so topical. Twitch integrated throwing system is what I mean, of course. It lets us throw bits at your face. The Twitch integrated throwing system? Tits? That's hilarious. Why does everyone misunderstand me? 2-bit, you have to ask yourself this question. If everyone is misunderstanding you, then probably it's something about what you're doing. You know what I mean? I got a new mouse. It has many buttons and changes lights. I needed a new mouse and cheering up. Hey, I'm so glad you got yourself a cool new mouse, Evil. Is it wired? Is it wireless? It has many cool buttons. I'm eyeing getting they have Razer released this vertical mouse, and I really want to get a vertical mouse. I actually think it's on my throne. The Razer has this vertical mouse that has some really good reviews, and I've been really wanting to try getting a vertical mouse because I've read a lot about how that's like a more comfortable and just better for your wrists kind of way to hold a mouse. So that's down the road because I got to get this RTX 5070 Ti first. I just bought a new laptop, and I am still only on EI. Heaven Smile, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Heaven? And this could be heaven. No, it's the children who are long. Wireless, can't deal with all the wires. Yeah, all my shit is wired at the moment. My keyboard's wired and my mouse is wired. And I think, and I have a keyboard and a mouse that are on my throne that are like items I want to get for myself, but like haven't gotten around to yet. One is one of those split keyboards, which I really want to get. And then the other is the vertical mouse. I think the split keyboard is still wired because there's a wireless split keyboard I want to get, but it costs as much as this does. And to me, I'm just like, I can't justify that. I know, Foxhound, I want to get a split. So there's like a split, the first split keyboard I really looked at and was like, I want to get this. It's called like the Moon something. Anyway, it doesn't matter because I didn't end up putting it on my list of things I wanted to get for myself because it was like 1,300 USD. And so the split keyboard that I have on my throne is the one that I'm hoping to at some point when I have a little bit more disposable income that I can get, because yeah, I've read that it's just so much healthier to have your chest open rather than closed while typing and stuff. And I write professionally. I write as a profession. And so I want to have a more comfortable keyboard for that. And then I wanted the vertical mouse. I've been sporting the Logitech G403 Hero mouse for a good while. Great mouse. I like that it actually comes with an optional weight if you need your mouse to have some weight to it. Oh, that's very cool. Had to look up a vertical mouse. That looks weird as shit. They do look weird for sure, Mama. And I think that there would be a learning curve involved in it, but apparently they're like very good. I don't know. I've never actually tried one. I might not like it. That's the risk, of course, right? I watched a YouTube short and this guy smoked a whole bologna and I learned it's called a full chub of bologna. And I wanted to make all of you also know that information because the short started with, I got a full chub of bologna here. A full chub. It's called a chub. Well, humans are experts at making things easy for ourselves to make fun of. I have a split keyboard. It took a while to get used to, but it's great. It helps so much. Yeah, I also heard it does take a bit to get used to, but yeah. Treat yourself. I just treated myself to a new laptop. Treated myself to a new thing I needed for work. So I can't treat myself to those right now, 2-bit. But maybe once I'm working again. It's a Corsair Iron Claw RGB. I don't know. I like the look and feel and it makes me feel better. Evil. No justification required. If it makes you feel better and it feels good and you like the look of it, then I say power to the people. You tried a vertical mouse, but you didn't like it much. I don't know. This is the problem. It's like, there's no way to test it, right? There's no way to test to see if I would like that. So it's like, I'm torn between getting like, I think it's a vertical gaming mouse. And I'm like, the problem would be if I didn't like it, right? Like if I didn't like it, that would really suck, but I don't know. With your chest closed, it's bringing your shoulders forward. In proper postures, your shoulders should be back. Yeah, right, like this. Back like this. So yeah, when you have the split keyboard, you'd be able to do that. And apparently it's great. I could have told you about the chub. I worked in a deli for years. Dutson is familiar with the chub. Tax deductions? No, I currently have to report literally every dollar I make from Twitch to the CRA so that they don't audit me and take my money because I didn't report money I made from this stream. I have a vertical mouse, and for the first few weeks, I would knock it off my desk because of the height. I get that. In my case, I'd probably just hit it on my way reaching for my water bottle. Tell me more about your chub, good sir. Razer said it's a productivity mouse, not a gaming mouse. Oh, do they? What does it being a productivity mouse mean? Hold on here. I'm actually going to open my throne and look at this mouse. Because I was torn when I was looking at, because I want to get a new mouse, but I was looking at them and I was like, I was torn between getting like a heavy duty, wait, where's the mouse? Oh, I didn't put it on my throne. I didn't put it on my throne because I wasn't sure about it. That's right. I entered it all in and then I didn't end up getting it. The split keyboard in question is the Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB split mechanical keyboard, which is apparently unavailable. So I'm just going to delete that. I'm just going to delete that because that's not even available anymore. But that's fine. I'll look at other options for a split keyboard. And the point is, I was looking, I wanted to get a new mouse. Hang on, where's this, like the Razer vertical mouse? Yeah, the ProClick V2 vertical mouse. Boost your comfort and productivity with our wireless vertical ergonomic mouse. Work and play all day without strain thanks to its natural fit and AI tool shortcuts. Boo! Okay. Yeah, designed for a natural handshake grip. I don't care about your fucking AI shit. Why are you putting that in my mouse? So is this so this isn't a gaming mouse. Ooh. Ooh. Go get that split keyboard. Foxhound. Foxhound, thank you so much for that tip. That's a crazy, and I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. I will use it for that purpose. Thank you ever so much. It's averages in basically every way, but I'm pretty enthusiastic with it about your chub. Your chub selection is quite impressive today. A fantastic plethora of chub. Razer makes me cry. Gene Wiz, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks for joining us. Why does Razer make you cry, Wiz? But Jesus, Foxhound, thank you so much for that $200 tip to go get myself a split keyboard. I will use it for those purposes. You tried the Logitech vertical mouse and you still have it, but you don't use it. The mouse can talk back. It shouldn't do that, Foxhound. But thank you, Foxhound. I really, really appreciate that. That's so very kind of you. All right, let's figure out how many spins that is. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay. So 390 was a spin. So 405, 420, nice. 435, 450, which is the goal. So that's another one. 465, 480, 495, 510, 525, 540. Wait, no. Yeah. 540, 555, 570, 585. So that's 14 spins. 14 spins of the Wheel of Punishment. Please, please, someone correct me if I'm wrong. Oh no, 15. It's 15 because 525 would have been the next goal. So we would have hit that. And then the next goal after that would be 600. There we go. I've never had a Razer product that didn't have significant issues. I've been pretty lucky then by comparison, Wiz. I have a Razer keyboard and Razer mouse that I've used since I started streaming. They've both been good, but not great, you know? Your Tartarus is all right, but others have had issues. Why do all the companies think we all want more AI? Because Lunar, it's not about whether or not we want it. It's about shoving it into anything to get maximum data accumulation from your every possible action, because that's how they make money, through the accumulation of data and then selling that data. And also, and this is not a joke, all AI is about government contracts, specifically defense contracts. All AI is about getting military contracts. It was like $200 million or something that the US Department of Defense paid for access to everything ChatGPT has ever done. Dutson, I am not interested in your math. It's such a weird item. I've always wanted to give it a try, but never wanted to spend money to try it. Do you like it? World of Difference. It converted my wife to get one too. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. They stole your hair. No! Flop and Waffles, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. You're doing well. Nice to see you. Other people seem to have better luck than you. Well, maybe I shouldn't get a Razer split keyboard then. Shit always ends in military contracts. That's why they do it. Remember the guy who got banned from using ChatGPT for making an automated turret robot because he posted it on YouTube? Yeah, because the US government wants to get to that first. My Viper Mini and Black Shark Pros have been fine, but Razer's not a brand I would generally recommend unless you get something top of the line at a very hefty discount. Yeah, I'm not going to go to Razer for the split keyboard, that's for sure. You have the Kinesis gaming split keyboard, Foxhound? Okay. Is that your recommendation? Would you I suspect you're recommending that. So I'm gonna go try to find. That's the free. Is that the Freestyle Edge RGB? Oh, you heavily recommend it? Okay. I think I just want to make 100% sure. It's this one, right? If there was an automated power hammer, you'd be long gone, sweetheart. Saw someone who used that turret code to make a mosquito shooter. It was a turret-mounted laser that could detect mosquitoes and other small bugs and would shoot them with a blast of laser that would kill them. That's crazy. This is what you ordered? Right, okay, yeah, but it is the same one. For sure. Okay, sick. Amazing. That is the one I will get then. Thank you, Foxhound. All right, bedtime for me. Have a good stream. Night, y'all. 2-bit, have yourself a great night. Thank you so much for stopping in, saying hi, and telling me that I had posted incorrectly in the self-promo of every channel that I post self-promos in. I appreciate it muchly. Have a great night, 2-bitty. Damn, what time zone? 2-bit is at -600 time zone. Crazy question, but have you considered building my own keyboard, Wiz? No, I've never done that. I know people do that. A streamer that I used to watch a lot more, but I don't watch as much anymore. A platypus would build his own keyboards and then give them away as giveaways for his channel, which I always thought was really cool. Cold air is hurting your nose? Well, don't put it there then. You know, sorry, that I couldn't help it. It's Hersing. Don't worry, Floppa. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant both times. And I was having pain with classic keyboards since I live in front of the computer and split helps so much. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? I spend so much time in front of my computer. I spend so much time writing, typing. It's one of those things where I was like, I know that there's going to be a learning curve here that I'm going to struggle with, but I just am like, I spend 70% of my time in front of a computer, either for my hobby gaming or for my profession writing, and sometimes reading, because sometimes you have to be reading shit on your computer. So I was like, spread it out, baby, spread it out. They're pretty accessible these days. What is the, because here's the thing though, Wiz, because I remember when I was looking at split keyboards and I was looking at that one like $1,300 USD keyboard, split keyboard, it was talking about all the various things, right? It was talking about the like, oh, what are they called? Like the switches and whether it's mechanical and all this sort of stuff. And I was like, there seems like a lot. I bet it is really accessible. And as a hobby, I bet I would really enjoy it. But I am just like, it seems like so much to learn to get into it. You know what I mean? Heaven, I will hydrate. Thank you so much for the reminder. Speaking of health, make sure you get your 2,000 milliliters of water every day, folks. Not gonna lie, those vertical sideways mouses look so comfy. Might get one someday. We were just talking, Floppa, about the fact that I am torn between looking at getting a more like standard, I guess you would call them horizontal gaming mouse, and trying to get a vertical gaming mouse. But I think that the vertical mouse with like the comfort it offers and everything would probably be really nice, but I have never used one, so I don't know if I would like it, and it's a lot of money to spend on something that I might end up hating. I am a professional writer, Floppa, in the sense that I am I work in academia. I'm a part-time professor. I have a PhD. I'm a doctor. And most of what you do as an academic is write. So I am a professional writer. Most of what you do is write. So. Yes, Floppa, I do. I just got it last year. I'm not even a year old as far as being a doctor goes, but yes, I have a PhD with a focus in video game studies. I am a gaming doctor. Yeah. Here's a nice reminder for me though about what it is. Thank you, Flop. I appreciate that. But this message that's on screen is also important. Oh, I think more than 2,000 is good, Oolong. I think it's just a minimum 2,000 you gotta hit. I actually can show you the PhD. It's just up here. It's on the wall, just up there. But thank you, Flop. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it feels like Wiz. It feels like one of those hobbies that I think I probably would really like building keyboards. But if there's like so many hobbies, this is actually a conversation that my wife and I have had about how so many hobbies have such a high barrier to entry because of the ways in which like hobby culture has become such a source of revenue in so many ways. So it's like it can often be really difficult to get into a new hobby if you're interested in it, because you don't just have the barrier to entry that is often the skill that can sometimes be associated with the hobby, but you have the barrier to entry in terms of the cost. And we're actually seeing that right now in the conversations that are happening around video games and the cost of video games, and how upset people are getting that the new standard cost for a baseline video game now, a AAA video game, is moved up to $80 USD, which is $100 Canadian. Like you see that as people being like, it sucks to get priced out of your hobby. And gaming is such a huge hobby, but it's so fucking expensive. Like, think about it. If you want to get into the hobby of gaming right now, the minimum cost to entry for the hobby is probably somewhere around $1,000 USD, if not more, probably double that, depending on what you do or do not already have. Totally get that. Most of it is marketing jank and personal preference. If you're interested in actually doing it, I could walk you through it. I will take you up on that at some point, Wiz. If I find the time and space and interest, I will absolutely take you up on that. I do not drink 2,000 milliliters, although I have been better with the new bottle. Yeah, apparently it's just a minimum 2,000. I've been thinking of getting a PhD in horribleness, like my hero, Dr. Horrible. I have a PhD in horribleness. Har har har, pirate, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, dude? My first username, Core PhD, does have PhD on the name. My sister created it back in 2013, and still to this day, I've never used it in any games. That's amazing. This is why all the esoteric hobbies are popular by middle-aged white guys with disposable income. Well, there you go. Exactly. The cost of video games when I pull my piracy card? Yeah, zero. To be honest, the worst part is PC parts being expensive, and there's no way around it. Case in point right here, Floppa. Trying to upgrade to the RTX 5070 Ti. We're 55% of the way there, and I can't actually read what this tiny number says, so let me look at my throne. We're 55% of the way there. Which is $733 Canadian. That's only half of the way there. Unless you get to use laptop and play just indies. True, right? There's different ways to enter into the hobby, right, Floppa? Right? Like there's different degrees of entry there, right? But if you want to like, I'm talking about the degree to which I'm bought into the hobby. Thinking about what I do now with video games, not even counting Twitch. Let's set aside all the costs that would be associated with Twitch and streaming. If I was to buy into streaming right now from zero, it would be probably over $2,000 Canadian. I got a library full of games on Epic. Never bought anything on there. You can game for cheap, but not if you want to play games on release. There are ways but still think about it too long. You still have to buy a gaming PC of the caliber that can play that. And that's over $2,000. Mayo Clinic says 3.7 liters for men and 2.7 liters for women is the minimum amount of water you should drink each day. Well, then 2,000 milliliters ain't enough, apparently. Apparently, I should be drinking 3,700 milliliters. You wouldn't download a computer. The irony of those statements now. That's all AI does. AI is literally doing the thing. AI is downloading every pizza ever made. The number contrast is almost fully transparent. Yeah, for real. 100% cost is always an issue. In my experience, doing DIY things is usually cheaper than going consumer grade. It's pretty much the sole reason why I get into electronics as a kid. Oh yeah, if you make it, you're paying for labor. For sure. Or mod games to play at 50% resolution at 800 by 600, which is the peak resolution. What is the percentage of games you would even want to play versus games Epic gives you? There's a conversation to be had there too. Totally Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Cal? Yeah, but I don't like mayo, so I don't know if I should listen to a clinic dedicated to it. Well, Pirate, they're saying you should drink 3.7 liters of mayo every day. Are you hitting your mayo limits, Pirate? Are you hitting your mayo minimums? Your bottle is wrong because that also says 2,000. So I think 2,000 is probably the minimum. You can actually drink too much water in a day. It is possible to drink too much water in a day. Mayo maxing. Food has water too. That's a good point. So do I. I'm full of water, and not just the water that I've drank. We are water-based life forms. Hope your TMJ is better. TMJ. Hold on, I should be able to figure that out. Temporomandibular joint disorder? That can't be it. A lot more relief today. I got my appointment set up for tomorrow to hopefully get some relief. Oh no, it is. It's literally that. Were you in pain, Cal? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I also second that then. I hope you're better. I'm glad to hear that you've got an appointment set up to hopefully get some more relief. I should be able to figure it out as he looks it up. Yeah, that's how I figured it out, mama. By looking it up. His jaw's fucked. Yes, I can see here from these images that it's related to your jaw. That sucks, Cal. I'm sorry to hear that. Should have just used AI. That was me asking AI for information. Yes, wishing all the good luck. That's a great sentiment, Flubba. Yes. Hopefully, yeah, your doctor you got that appointment tomorrow. We'll give you some relief there, Cal. That sucks. Oh, good. I've had it for years. It just flares up every once in a while. Finally taking action to hopefully get long-term relief. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I hope that's how it goes. I hope that when you go into more, you get a plan that you can take forward to help with exactly that. You can still get usable to pretty good game PCs for cheaper than consoles, and even a solid new PC for around 800 to 900 euros. But PC gaming is definitely expensive. So 800 to 900 euros is almost $2,000 Canadian. Remember, I'm talking Canadian dollars here, remember? So yeah, literally exactly the price point I'm describing. It's not so bad, just takes up a lot of mental bandwidth when it's active, so it's harder to do everything and anything. Totally, I bet. Totally. I think that's one thing that tends to, we forget about the, like, or at least I'm guilty of this. I don't know if everyone is, maybe other people aren't, but like one thing that you don't realize until you're experiencing like discomfort or pain or something like that is how much, like it's basically constant information to your brain, which is mentally exhausting. in addition to the physical element of it. We always think about it in the physical. I tend to think about it in the physical element, and then I remember the mental element whenever I'm experiencing any kind of pain. Because that part's often more invisible. If I open my mouth as wide as I can, it pops loud. When I close it and the right side of my jaw hurts. Is that normal? Doesn't matter, because I'm never going to the doctor for it. To check on your jaw? Why and when are you you don't need to go. I'm a doctor, Pirate, and I can tell you, don't open your mouth that wide then. But like, why are you opening your mouth that wide? Yes, absolutely, Floppa, absolutely. Not to mention the fact that so much mind-body difference / disability is exacerbated, exaggerated, or even sometimes a direct result of the way in which we've built the world. The world destabilizes. Our society, our culture, the way we've built things destabilizes so much more often than individuals themselves actually are disabled. Yeah, I have a 1 liter bottle, and it's one of the ones that has time marks, liters between roughly 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then another between 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. and the time seems crazy, but it's a rough guide for sure. It's one of those things, Mama, where they probably like over exaggerate because they're hoping that you get close, which is still like probably good. In that same way that like they'll tell you to do more than you need to do because they expect you to do less than they're saying. That thing. You are talking to a doctor right now. 100 souls, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Reading this open, but run! Avoid the doctor. That's a clear side of TMJ. There have been plenty of AAA games and good games on there. Can't get a percentage though. No, there have been lots of really good AAA games on Epic. I absolutely agree. There actually have been some really great games that they've pulled on there. The guilt bottles, I need one of those. Like, hey, you should drink this much water by this time, otherwise you're being bad. That's what my phone now does, Cal. My phone now informs me. Oops, is that a cute picture on my lock screen? My phone now informs me that I need to drink water. There's so many doctors here, all in different ways. We will all tell you the same thing. That's the thing about science and doctoring. I'm a doctor of silliness. 10 laughs a day or you perish. We need more of those, Floppa. We need more people certified in that. For sure, that's not what I'm saying. But like for every one good game, there's like 9 games that I would never even consider. It's true. It's the same logic. It's the same value proposition as Game Pass, right? Which is that it's about volume, not quality. Quantity, not quality. So Epic Games gives you a free game every week. It gives you at least 1 free game every week. Sometimes those games are excellent. There's no denying it. But a lot of times they're not games you're ever going to play. Same thing with Game Pass. Game Pass is a huge library of games for your monthly payments to Game Pass. You don't play all those games. There are games in there I will never ever play. Both of those are using the quantity argument for customer acquisition. They don't care if the games are good. For them, if the games are good enough to get people in, that's a plus. They want that. But at the end of the day, they don't care if the game is good. They care about whether or not the game is getting people to buy in. Yeah, exactly. I have a lot of games. Maybe I'll buy more. This is not to say that there aren't games on there that are great. They are. But the point here is that the service that both Epic and Game Pass, and to a degree PlayStation Plus, are all providing is not about giving you the maximum quality. It is about giving you the maximum quantity and selling you on the promise of the quantity. Whether the games are good is inconsequential. And clearly that model works because only like 1 in 10 or 1 in 5 games is like a really great game that you're like, yeah, absolutely, I want to play that. I'm so glad I got that. I'm gonna play that right now. And like that's right there. It's like that's evidence of it. The model isn't about that. Floppa Woppa, you caught me. You caught me. Lock me up. Which is not to say, like, this argument here is not to say that they should only be getting quality games. Lots of games are made. More games than we could ever play are being made. Lots of them are good. Some of them aren't good. It's not about whether or not. The point kind of is that you couldn't have a model like Game Pass or Epic Games, free games every week. You couldn't have a model like that and have it be quality every single time. It's just not going to happen. Some people are going to make better games than others. Some games are going to be mid. Some games are going to be exceptional. Some games are going to be piss ass. Whatever what word you want to use there. Like, you're not going to get that model. So it's not about saying like, oh, it's only valuable if every game is quality. It's just about recognizing that that model means realistically it isn't going to be all quality games all the time. It can't be, because not all games being made are quality games all the time. We need to redeem for when Ross goes on a Brennan Lee Mulligan anti-capitalism rant. What do you think it should be, Dutson? Should it be that, how should we model that? Workshop that with me, Dutson. Workshop that with me. Foxhound, you want me to roll a d20? I'll roll a d20. Yeah, like Chained Echoes, one of the best I Will Die on This Hill. Chained Echoes I played it and I had a time and I enjoyed it too. That's so close to a nat 1, Foxhound. But the next normal spin is a guaranteed spin of the extreme wheel of punishment. I'm glad that we waited, because that's just going to be the first of these, because I owe 15 spins, which we should get to if I'm going to get to Zelda. I owe 15 spins, so we're going to do that here in a moment. I get it, but you can definitely get a lot of quality gaming done, and the conversation was originally about how expensive gaming as a hobby is these days. No, for sure. I don't disagree with your point, Oolong. We're just like nuancing some of the details of it. Although actually, the one thing I do disagree with it is I still think even in your argument, you've like 800 to 900 euros again is almost $2,000 Canadian. So again, it is still really expensive.
God damn. Those are nice.
You tried to play Chance of Sonar? Floppa, I loved that game. That game was really cool. But if you don't have a good vocabulary, it's kind of too hard. It can definitely be tricky there. Maybe you should play in your native language for once. Is English not your first language, Floppa? Probably just an overlay of clip of one of his rants randomly selected, maybe with you saluting. I'm like, do we want it to interrupt me when I'm in the middle of a rant, or do we want it to be emboldening me, right? Yeah, because in my imagination here, in this scenario, I'm talking about starting from zero. Like you don't have a PC, you don't have a console, you don't have, I guess arguably even like a TV that would be suitable for gaming. I'm talking about that barrier for entry there. I'm on the emboldening side. Me too. No monitor, no keyboard, no speakers, no headset. If you're in a situation where you maybe have a partner or kids or something where you sometimes need to be, begin gaming, go. How much is the cost of entry going to be? I'm saying probably about $2,000. No, you're totally right, Oolong. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. And I still think the barrier for entry is around $2,000 Canadian. Yes, but Oolong did say it's more expensive if you want to play recently released games. If you don't want to play recently released games, it is cheaper. Minecraft is the solution. Yeah. So I think you're right, Oolong. I think you're like talking about we're not talking about, I'm not talking about going from zero to high end. And you're right. If we're not talking about going from zero to high end, you can get very like mid-range PCs that play really good stuff. You have access to relatively cheap access to games. If you're starting now, though, the only games that you would get from the Epic Game Store today, if you started from zero and built that gaming PC, the games that you would be getting, the one free game you would have from the Epic Game Store would be Was it Backpack Hero? Backpack Hero and Figment. Which Backpack Hero? Okay, so not bad. Like a good entry point for sure. But it has always been, it isn't something new. No, absolutely. I don't mean to suggest that as a new thing, but just to show as an example of how this hobby is an example of one that has a really high barrier to entry in terms of cost. And lots of hobbies now, gaming has always been that way. Lots of hobbies now have a similarly high barrier to entry. I have speakers, Floppa. We're talking about the cost of entries in dollars for gaming, but you never talk about how much of your soul you lose when you go up against literal kids who are better than you at the game, saying they effed your mom and there's nothing you can do about it. The cost is intangible, yet very high. Well, the mistake that you made there is starting fresh, going into gaming and immediately playing Fortnite. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Just to say, also you can just disable voice chat. I have 330 games on Epic. I have played 39 games total, with 14 of those being less than an hour. You can get those stats, Cal? Where can I see those stats? Epic library, sort by time played. How do I see the total number in my library?
God has abandoned us, but thank goodness Indy's here to pick up the slack.
Indy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Nice arms. Thank you. I'm cosplaying as Cal again today. I'm cosplaying as Cal. Okay, so I've just checked. I don't know how many games are in my library. Drop down types. Oh, amazing. Okay, I have 402 games on Epic. I have 402 games, and I have played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. I have played 7 of the 402 games. And oh no, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I played 10 of them. I have played 10 of those 402. I played Overcooked 2 for less than 5 minutes. I played Genshin Impact for 6 minutes. I played Multiverses for 8 minutes. I played Fall Guys for 18 minutes. I played Spellbreak for 42 minutes. I played Gloomhaven for almost 5 hours, but we don't talk about Gloomhaven. I played Shadow of the Tomb Raider for 5 hours and 22 minutes. I played Fortnite for 11 hours and 40 minutes. I played Alan Wake 2 for 74 hours. And I've played Civ Myers Civilization 6 for 128 hours. And that is every game I've played on Steam ever. Or sorry, not Steam, on Epic ever. I bought the same on Steam and I bought most of them. The number of games played on them is probably pretty similar to what you have on Epic. Yeah. My mother, on the other hand, well, I mean, if they want to have sex with her, that's on them. Damn deep pockets. Maybe I'm going to play Hero Siege again. It's fun. I've never heard of Hero Siege. But then how many of those have you maybe played but not through Epic? That's the thing, right? There are definitely games on here that I've played not through Epic, Mama. Like A Plague Tale. I played that on PlayStation. Gloomhaven. Who the fuck said Gloomhaven? It was me, Holly. I said it. I broke the rule. Spellbreak was fun, Floppa. I like Spellbreak. I played that mostly on PlayStation, though. I played Satisfactory for 483 hours. 80 hours on Remnant 2. I played that on Game Pass. A lot more of my stuff is on Game Pass. I very rarely buy games at full price or on release, for sure. And in some ways, that's smarter. How fucking dare I? Listen, I had to, Holly. This was a rare instance of I had to. Happy Wars. I've never even heard of that. All right, folks, we got to get to some Skyward Sword. We've got an ad break that's going to be coming up pretty soon. So let's do these spins I owe. Because of that D20 roll that Foxhound got me to do earlier, the first of these is going to be an extreme wheel spin right off the bat. We're going extreme right away. And it's going to be adding do a shot here. Let me bring up the let me do this proper. Let me bring up the punishment totals. All the outstanding punishments I owe. Oops. There we go. I pressed all the wrong buttons. That was 1, and we brought shots up from 3 to 4. Damn, was that Holly? Mod abuse. Stop. Did Holly delete that one, Foxhound? I have one. It's fine. She's been a selfish. I got Borderlands 2 with a bunch of DLCs for $15. That is pretty sick. Borderlands 2 was good. Hashtag justice for Foxhound. Borderlands Handsome Collection is one of the games I've gotten free on Epic. That is a pretty sick deal. Borderlands 2 was good. Borderlands 3, I couldn't stand the writing. Randy Pitchford is a con man. All right, spin number 2. Is going to be a guess the game in less than 4 tries. Bringing that up to 8. Here's spin number 3. I think I played the prequel a little bit. I didn't really get into the Borderlands prequel. All right, that is a dab, bringing dabs up to 23. This is spin number 4. Take the shot. Take the shot. That's gonna be a sock hands. Sock hands going up to 12. And then this is gonna be spin number 5. Yeah, I think I started the prequel and didn't really get into it. I like Tales of the Borderlands. That was quite good. That's 2 sock hands twice in a row, so we're gonna spin again. You just recently played and finished the pre-sequel. I'm gonna leave phone charging and eat lunch. See you, Floppa. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have yourself a great lunch. Appreciate you. See you when you get back. You like Snails of the Borderland? Damn, that was a rare limited release, Indy. I didn't know you were such an avid collector. That's an exercise we've just added there. An avid collector of a Borderland game. Damn, I hear they only sold like 100 Snails of the Borderlands. How did you manage to get one, Indy? That's an exercise twice in a row. We're spinning again. This is still spin number 6. How'd you manage it? You have all 100 snails. You killed some men. They probably deserved it. If they were waiting in line to get if they pre-ordered and were waiting in line to get Snails of the Borderlands, they probably deserved it, Indy. I'm glad you took them out. This is spin number 7. You sent me for free? Amazing. Then I too will have Snail of the... Wait, is this how you kill the men, Indy? Do you send the men the snails and then you kill them to get them back? All right, that is a guess the game. This is secretly how Indy like takes me out. Bringing guess the game up to 9. Here's spin number 8. The men killing was unrelated. True. The men killing was that's just Indy actually just sharing a fact. All right, that's another extreme wheel spin. The snail she is sending is the killer snail that if it ever catches you, you die. No, that's actually such a fucking scary scenario. I don't know why. I'm just like that captures something for me. All right. All right, we're 1 minute out from an ad break. We're going to see if we can get these. I don't think we can get these remaining spins done before the ad break, but we'll try. I have heard of it, Floppa, and it scares me. I've heard of the immortal snail that if it catches you, you die, and it's terrifying. I find that genuinely frightening. Cal loves spins. Cal's a spinaholic. This is spin number 10, by the way, which is a no emotional reaction, bringing us up to 27 of those. This is spin number 11. Spin sexual. I like it. I like that you framed it as a sexual love and not a like pathological one. That's a guess the game, bringing it up to 10 of those. Here's spin number 12. Might be the last one we get in. No, we might pull it off. We might pull it off. Sounds like grounds for a certain tier list talk as well. Only elimination spins. You like the thrill. Well, speaking of the thrill, here's a Wheel of Gaming spin. Like the thrill. Which is that chat is going to choose another Saturday game. I got 4 upcoming Saturday games that are going to be yours to choose, chat. All right, let's see if I can sneak this in. I don't think I can. Here's spin number 13. Something Squid Gamey about it. And in that scenario, Cal, are you one of the guys with masks? That's a guess the game. Ooh, I'm pushing my luck. 14. The ad's gonna happen any second. An extreme wheel. Come on, we're trying to do this quick. You're the snail in the Squid Games game where you're being chased by the immortal snail. All right, that is a spicy beam, bringing us up to 13. I'm sorry if you guys missed this because you're in the ad break, but we're gonna do the 15th spin. It's possible someone snoozed it. I don't. For real? Dang it! There it is. Perfect timing. Truth or dab. For 15 spins, we did it. We did it. We did it before the ad break hit. Dang, we're locked and loaded for Monday's stream, y'all. I don't know if you all on Monday next week is going to be our full stream of punishment stream. I'm not going to play a game that day at all. It's going to be only punishments all day on July 14th. We've got quite a banking of punishments there for me to work with. I didn't press the button to do the ad break countdown, folks. I apologize for that. Usually I leave a timer on screen, but we've got about 2 minutes, 10 seconds left on the ad break before we get back. Oops, all masochism. I'm actually going to use this opportunity during the ad break to, I just punched my mic, to refill my water bottle. Keep up with that. 2,000 milliliters. Mick, I would recommend refilling the water bottle using anything other than your Peebus, but Oolong said fromage. Oolong insisted. I'm not here to let the people down.
In my butt?
People in my butt will be fine. The people in my butt will be fine. I have faith in them. I have faith in them and their ability to endure. If Oolong says, I know this is what I'm saying. If Oolong says, I just don't think I have a choice, you know? I just don't think I have a choice. We're still in the ad break, so we're not gonna start, but we can get ready to start. Guy with sword. Welcome back from the ad break, folks. We're getting started. What do you mean me? You clearly heard your voice say it. Ooh. Clever. Clever. Right. I said that I had to do it with my Peebus. Dang. Am I really gonna? Well, here's the thing. I have a lot easier time, Oolong, not doing what I say I should do. All right, folks. We are picking back up where we left off. With The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, which is to say we are picking back up literally, I think, outside, like we're about to go into the door. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Okay, so we just did this, right? So I think we just need to cross across this, and then we're literally at the door for the boss of the Lineru mining facility temple. Oops. This feels like it might be a little tricky what this is going to do, because what I think this is going to make me do is hop on this, and then I just have to keep up with the minecart. But I don't want to fall too far ahead behind or get too far ahead. Okay. Oh, and then it's gonna make this door into the door. Sick. Okay. I'm gonna just really quickly. Oh, Jesus. The odds are so high that the boss of this dungeon is going to be an electric boss, but somehow I'm going to fight the electric boss with wind power. Cool game time. Start sorting food. Get your food, mama. Okay, we're just going to quickly save. I'm going to blow the boss to victory. Yep, you are correct. That is what I'm going to do. I guess. That's what they want me to do. Oh, not quite right.
What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching.
Gonna go for a walk. Thanks for the lurk, Oolong. Enjoy your walk. Don't get kidnapped is wild. Don't get kidnapped is a wild thing to say. All right. How is defeating this boss going to involve blowing and then dropping bombs on it from above? Going to involve these two things. In some degree. God, imagine if it was Girahim that popped up out of the sand. That'd be fucking incredible. Oh, diggity dang. Thousand-year arachnid, Moldarak. Okay. Hold on. Okay, and now what? Oh. Oh, he's gonna fucking do something. Shit. Oh no, I find it. Oh no, I accidentally exposed his babies. Why would I want to do this? Why would I want to expose his babies? Oh, that's why. Oh, fuck, I didn't get my shield up in time. Did I want to try regular button controls? No. I actually, I'm fine. I'm going to stick with the motion controls. I actually do find them better. I think I would be more, at this point, I think I'm committed. I think trying to pivot at this point would lead to its own frustrations, unfortunately. Oh, God, get stabbed. Loser! Yeah, after about my button stream for about 5 to 10 minutes, I gave up on that mama. That boss?
You are watching a master.
That boss was cool. I liked that boss. As the devs intended. No, I appreciate that, mama. I'd completely... yeah, I've just committed to doing the motion controls. And that boss fight was a good... Like, I found that boss fight a good use of the motion controls. Honestly. I think that was dope. Seems like a terrible spot to put your eyeballs inside of the claws. Yes. Remember that like precursor to BDG doing the Unraveleds where he talked about eyes on hands in video games? And why he didn't... I wish that had been an Unraveled because I wish there was so much more he could have said. Easy peasy, I agree. It was easy peasy. Okay, so this is some kind of central chamber. Ah, the stuffing burgers in my face. Enjoy the burgers, mama. I made Megan and I burgers last night. Delicious, scrumptious burgers. Many seasonings. Yeah. Okay. And we're gonna... Again, so irritating that this thing can't just fly straight. That there's no point on the axis for just flying straight. You always got to be wiggling. All right, this is visually cool. It's a cool moment. So I've been getting little slabs for the tablet up at Skyloft after each of the dungeons so far, but I filled that. So whatever I'm going to get here, always be wiggling. Whatever I'm about to get here is going to be the introduction of whatever the next MacGuffin is going to be. I assume I'm going to get her. I feel like what I'm probably going to get is her harp. It does, because I'm seeing this at a crisp 60 FPS, y'all. If the encode, because it's not on OBS. OBS is not having any issues encoding it. It is Twitch for some reason. Oh my god, it's him. Impa! Oh shit, that is Impa. I thought as much. They never talk about the fact that Impa... Like, they talk about the fact that Zelda and Link are reincarnations over and over again. But, like, there are other people in the Zelda universe who also reincarnate repeatedly. You'll need this when you're going. Oh shit, I'm getting the harp? I called it. Also, this is a really cool moment. But it's so funny for Link to be taking. Look at his face. What is happening to Link's face in that? Oh, hell yeah. Rawesome. Am I late? No, you are right on time. Fuck, that's funny. I'm so glad they gave me the option to say that. Rawesome, you must go now. Return to the old woman at the sealed grounds. Tell her what happened here. She will know where you must go. And know that we will definitely... I'll definitely see you again. This isn't goodbye, Rawesome. I promise. Cool. Now you've done it, Rawesome. I blame myself. I should have reprimanded you the last time we met, but instead I was soft. I take pleasure in punishing you, but I have no time for recreation. But next time, I'll do more than just beat you senseless. Make the affair so excruciating, you'll deafen yourself with the shrill sound of your own screams! I will say, I didn't like this game a whole lot for reasons, but Girahim is easily the coolest antagonist the series has ever had. That was very cool. That whole thing was really cool. A report, Master. I can no longer detect Zelda's aura. Because she fucking time traveled. The moment the gate was destroyed, Zelda's presence disappeared from my readings. You can no longer search for her with your dowsing ability. Zelda's companion instructed you to meet with the Ancient One in the sealed grounds. Of course I have to go to the sealed grounds. I always do. Genuinely, the characters in general are the best. It's really good. Whoever was in charge of the cutscenes and character, like even giving Link the option, like even giving me the option to say things as Link there, to like choose a moment of personality for Link there and be like sassy about it and be like, am I late? I love that. I love that so much. This corresponds with the records in my memory. I propose that we travel to the sealed temple. Yeah, I also like that they gave Link a classic "Excuse me, princess." Oh my god, it's really struggling. Okay, there we go. I didn't realize how many rupees I've gathered on this. I'm gonna be able to afford some good shit from Beetle when we get back to Skyloft. Hold on one sec. Hold on. I fucking love how silly the bug net is. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh shit, that Goron. I bet you that Goron bro knows where, I bet that Goron bro knows where the sealed ground is. Where's this cicada? I can hear it, but I can't see it. I think Twilight Princess did characterization pretty well too, and some amazing scenes. Oh yeah, definitely it did, Ollie. There were some great moments. I don't remember if you could choose dialogue options as Link in Twilight Princess. I think you could. Zelda, unfortunately, didn't have much personality, but you didn't spend a whole lot of any time at all interacting with her. I like the fight on Hyrule Bridge and where Link rears back on Epona on the hill before racing down. Yes, well, with Twilight Princess, if I was going to make a comparison, Twilight Princess feels like it was inspired by, like, I mean, all of the Legend of Zelda and so many Japanese RPGs are inspired by Lord of the Rings, by Ultima, by that version of specifically like European British fantasy. And there's reasons for that. I felt like Twilight Princess more than anything was trying to capture that. Like Twilight Princess was like the Zelda Lord of the Rings game. In terms of some of the ways that it presented its fantasy moments. And it, like, you're Aragorn on a solo adventure in Twilight Princess. Some of the head body ratios in Twilight Princess are preposterous, and that's rad. That's rad as fuck. What? Hey there, bud, how you doing there? What, you made it inside? You mean to say there is a secret passage I did not know about? What did you not tell me, bud? I was just about to give up and go home when I heard this huge crash. I rushed back to find it the way it had been cleared. I'm going to explore inside. I have to go back to the sealed ground soon, so it looks like I am going to be busy. Where are they, bro? Don't just talk about them. Tell me where they are. The same day that Helldivers releases on Xbox is the same day that Reach falls in Halo lore. A coincidence? Do you think that they would make that one exclusive, Hunter? I have a bad feeling about that. Oh, is the sealed grounds that place in Skyloft? No, wait. When have I been? Oh shit. Oh, right. That first area we landed in was the sealed grounds. Right. Okay. I didn't remember that. That first area we landed in was the sealed grounds. And that old woman was the really old Sheikah we met in there. Yeah. I remember that now. I forget stuff, guys. It's super normal. It's super normal to forget things. Okay, do I have to like fall in the top of this thing? Okay. Oh, no, not inside, not inside, not inside, not inside. Ugh. You got the heart medal. Hearts will appear more often as long as you're carrying this. If you're worried about running out of hearts while you're on adventuring, keep this with you. Your pouch is full, so the item was sent to the item. Okay, I was just about to be like, what happens when your item pouch is full? Does the game just go, you can't pick that up, brother? That would suck. All right, next, let's go. Here, give me this. Give me this. We're gonna go here. And here. Oh, I might not actually be able to access the Beetle Island one. I might have to go sleep in Beetle's bed to get to the Beetle Island one, I bet. I'm going to assume that I'm right about that, and I'm going to just not go to the Beetle Island one and go back to Skyloft. I thought that the... For some reason, I thought we hadn't been to the sealed ground yet, that it was like inside of the clouds. We're really only there for a few minutes, yeah. But yeah, I didn't remember that that's what it was called. But I thought that the seal, I was like, I was imagining when they said the sealed grounds that it was going to be inside of that big dome of clouds up here, because I was like, that area is sealed off, you know what I mean? I do like this music as you're flying. This music as you're flying sounds very similar to, or I don't think it maybe doesn't sound similar, but it really makes me think about when you're on your boat in Wind Waker and you're like like, this is not nearly as interesting as going around on your boat in Wind Waker, which is fucking awesome. But it's pretty close. How do you speed up? The sky travel in this game is not nearly as fun as the boat travel in Wind Waker is what I'm saying. Okay, hear me out. An energy sword as a melee weapon for Helldivers. Would that be too OP? As I'm sure as with everything Helldivers, they would make it not OP in the way they usually do, which is that you would have like a laser sword, but you could accidentally use it on your teammates, or it would overheat, and it would, if you swing it too much, it gets too hot and it starts to hurt you. I don't think it would be too OP. I think they could totally do it. Burgers and brownie consumed. Ooh, a brownie too. That's a nice treat, mama. I also find, because you're in the sky and it's like difficult to tell, I can't really tell how much acceleration I'm getting out of using the like bird acceleration option. Okay, we still haven't retrieved anything that I would call a red gem to put into this thing, except what's in the tablet. Still thinking about that statue and the red gem for an eyeball. Where's Beetle? There he is. Is the cost? This is an answer key question. This is an answer key question. Is the cost to repair your shield proportional to the amount of damage it's taken, or is it a flat rate regardless of the amount of damage taken? Oh, hell yeah, I'll take that. Nice. You can't remember? Okay. Oh, it really suits you. Thanks, bro. God, imagine just jumping like that onto a fucking metal bed. Crazy. I'll have to go check. I'm just curious because I'm like, is it worth it to go get my thing repaired now, or should I wait until it's taken more damage? Oh, is that not? Oh. This chest is not the chest that's lit up. There's another chest somewhere on this island. It must be up on the very tippy top, which I probably can't get to. I bet you it's up there. I bet you it is. Hold on, there's one way for me to check. Ah, curses. Okay. Can I leave, or is there a whole thing about how like I can't fly around at night? I can't remember. There was some kind of rule about it. Hold on, let's just ask Beetle. Beetle, talk to me, bro. No, he doesn't say shit. What happens if I do? up, nerd? TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. You could always check the price now, fix later, and see if it changes. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Mom. I'm going to go back and do that. And I'm only, you cannot fly at night. And I'm only saying that because the game has already told you that earlier. Yes, I thought it had, because I remember there, oops, not until night. That's not what I meant to do. I remember vaguely Beetle saying that last time, but I was like, may as well check. I didn't mean to sleep until night. I want to sleep until morning. Because I remember I had to go back when I wanted to leave before. I had to go back onto his bed, his bed to get back. 600. Okay. Think about the fact that Link went to sleep at night and slept for 24 straight hours uninterrupted. The man is a lazy boy. All right. Let's see. Sounds like a dream. Honestly, sometimes, Lunar, it would be. All right, let's see how much it costs. Fixed shield. Okay, one shield knee pad, that'll be 10 rupees. Okay. That's not that much, so it must be proportional to the damage done. Now what I would like to see, please, sir, is can you upgrade any of my gear? No, because I didn't get monster claws. I got monster horns. That's right. Okay. Did you see what he's got on his table back there? Yeah, me and Kiddo made brownies this morning. Dark chocolate raspberry. Was going to go today, but still in pain and felt bad. So made treats and said, that's lovely, mama. Dark chocolate raspberry. Yeah, no, the buckles are strategically positioned, Cal. He is constantly stimulated. Do I see what he has back there? Do you mean one of those, like... one of these little guys? LD 301S Scrapper. He's got a cute little duder. He does have a cute little duder. You're right. He does have a cute little duder. Okay, hold on. Okay, more likely to... I'm going to take the empty bottle. Heart metal just lets you find more hearts. I think I'm fine. I'm gonna leave the spot open in case something else cool comes up. All right, let me go find one of the regulation jump off of the island stations. Meeting time, might not be back for a bit. I'm sorry, Holly. I hope the meeting goes well at least. I hope it's shorter than you fear, and that it is one of those things that it had to be a meeting. I hope it had to be a meeting and that your time is not being wasted. Well, we'll see you when you get back, Holly. Nipple armor. Is it even armor? It's more just like nipple suspenders. Are all suspenders nipple armor? Like, all suspenders are getting fresh with you. You know what I mean? See, again, this is not nearly as interesting as going around on your boat in Wind Waker is. In Wind Waker, there are like there's like storms and weather. There's like, it's like a visually interesting landscape, and there are like pirates and stuff attacking you, and there are islands that you're passing. You're like, ooh, what's that? You know, like this is kind of boring. I feel like if I've worked around flames and sparks and such, I would cover my nipples. Sure, I'm not saying it's not practical. All suspenders are nipple armor, but not all nipple armor are suspenders. Yes, agreed. No, what? Oh, fuck off, bird. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I went way higher than I thought I did. Sick! Just one more for another heart. Hell yeah. Oh, cool. It's just the little landing platform where Beetle comes to rest at night. Cool. All right. To the green pillar of light. To the sealed grounds. So that we might awaken demise. Raid in progress. Oh, an incoming raid from Yes, I Play Zelda. Everybody brace yourselves. We've trained for this. We've prepared for this. You know what to do. It is a great username, isn't it, Wiz? Yes, I Play Zelda. Welcome in with the raid. Oh shit, folks! If you're not, there's a lot of stuff happening, but if you're not following Yes, I Play Zelda, you can do so right now. It's free. It costs you nothing. It makes you a better person. I just got absolutely linebacker tackled by Groose there. Is this going to automatically push us through? Okay, it is. It is. Welcome in, folks. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid with Yes, I Play Zelda. We're in the middle of a cutscene here. I think I might have broke something. Hey, Rawesome, seriously, didn't anyone ever teach you how to land without crash? Okay, perfect. It's now stopped, so I can address the raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, 0102. You're truly Rawesome. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us here. Let me update things because I got to do some stuff now that we've gotten raided by the one, the only, Yes, I Play Zelda, who's also playing Skyward Sword today. First and foremost, Yes, I Play Zelda. Congratulations on your second raid for July 2025. That puts you in the lead now for the chance to get VIP status next month in August, as whoever has the most raids in the month of July or any given month will get VIP status in the following month. Congrats on that. Yes, I Play Zelda. I hope you had a good time playing Skyward Sword. We just finished the Lanayru mining facility dungeon and are now going back to... We got the harp from Zelda and are now going back to the sealed grounds. I don't know. I think you were ahead of me. I don't know if that's still the case. Also, thank you for that follow, by the way. Follows here are anonymous. You are welcome to engage with the stream however you wish, either through conversing, lurking, however you want to engage with the stream. We are more than happy to have you following. And with that, we can update our follower goal, which is on our journey to hit 1,000 follows by the end of 2025. We are now up to 760 follows, so thank you so much for your contribution to that. For those of you who don't know me, my name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games here. They're all chosen for me by my community. This game, for example, The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, I've never played before, and it was chosen for me by my community. I'm Canadian. I have a PhD with an expertise in video game studies, so I am a gaming doctor. And one of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2, but I'm a huge fan of the Zelda games, even though I haven't actually played that many of them. I think I'm, with this game, might finally be crossing, like, I've played half the Zelda games. Probably still not. Probably still haven't played half the Zelda games. But we're having a great time with it. We're really enjoying Skyward Sword. We're playing it fully. We're playing on the Switch 2. This is the HD version, and we are doing it with motion controls. Yes, I play Zelda. If you have to raid and run because you've been streaming and you need to take a second for yourself, you need to pause, regroup, get yourself a snack, get yourself a stretch, not look at a computer screen, I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid. It is much appreciated. And I'll take good care of your folks. That was a long one. Listen, there's a lot to cover. There's a lot of stuff. How was Skyward Sword today, Zelda?
I think I might have broken something. Hey, Rawesome, seriously, did everyone teach you how to land without crash? Whoa! Birds? Teddy birds? What are they? And what is that thing? But how? Why? What?
Not too bad. We swam with the fishies today. Oh, it sounds like you're ahead of me there, Zelda. No spoilers, no spoilers. But it sounds like you're ahead of me. If you've got the ability to swim, which I already know is something I can get, but I don't know when, where, how, or why. This bro is gonna poop. He's gonna take a big poop, Lunar. Goose having the reaction you would normally have to finding out the surface is real. Yes, that is correct.
What's going on here? Every time Zelda vanished, you've been zipping. Ever since Zelda vanished, you've been zipping in and out of town all in a hurry. So I figured I'd tail you and you might lead me to Zelda. But this is so wild. Seriously, what is that thing over there? And what's with all these trees? There are so many.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I said would happen.
Just give it to me straight. I can take it. Where are we? Is Zelda here? What's the deal with this place? There's supposed to be nothing below the clouds. What's all this?
What? Not Link with the patronizing pat. Not Link with the patronizing pat.
Whoa. You're kind of imploding my mind right now. But I think I get what you're saying. If I've got this right, Zelda's down here somewhere and she's okay.
Sassy Link is best Link, and Nintendo needs to lean into it. Link is pretty sassy a lot of the time.
She's okay. Oh wow, that's so great. Hearing that is such a huge weight off my mind. You know, Rawesome, it's sort of all right down here.
Bro.
This place needs a name. Yeah, a name fitting for this rugged, adventurous wilderness. From now on, we'll call it Grooseland.
Gooseville. Oh, I was close. The wobbly horn is a nice touch for sure.
So let me see if I got this right. The old lady living in the temple down the road from here knows where Zelda is. I see. Right, Rawesome. Thanks for getting me here. You've done a good job. You can head home. Big Groose will handle the search for Zelda from here. Yup, I'll track her down, save her, and then give her a lift back to Skyloft. Then when we get back, I'll ask her if she wants to make our whole going out thing official, and then the two of us will get some quality time together. Anyway, the point is your work here is done. I got it covered from here. Now it's off to find that old lady you were talking about.
I want him to immediately be killed by a moblin.
Catch you later, Rawesome.
Am I gonna goog? I'm not careful. I have to stay strong in the face of googing. A goog could be imminent, but I will stay strong. You caught a woodland rhino beetle. Collectors often polish the hard carapaces of these beetles to make them tougher. It's the strongest of all the insects. I think I actually needed that one, and I could have gotten it so much sooner, apparently. Oh, do you think it's possible to... Oh, no, I killed it! Fuck. I didn't mean to kill it. My bad. Oh, hey there, bud. We meet again. In a hurry as usually. Yep, I've been keeping busy too, checking out the wonders of the world. Say, you want to hear some of my research? Sure. Okay, bud. Prepare to be amazed. I had a huge discovery while I was out doing my field research. So get a load of this. Apparently, there are walls and statues that respond to beautiful tones. Wild, right? Want to know more? Of course. All right, this is the kind of archaeological enthusiasm I like to see. Oh, but before we get into the fascinating details of walls and statues, there's something I had better ask you about, bud. You ever heard of a blessed butterfly? I've seen one. All right, bud, then let me jump straight to the point. Ancient tomes mention these butterflies flapping around in packs by certain walls and statues. Seems like these butterflies have some kind of sixth sense. They are detecting something. Want to hear more? Please. Which are you interested in? The statues. Writing claims that the statues appear out of nowhere with a boing sound and speak a strange language. Can you believe it, buddy? Talking statues. I know you'd want to hear more about this. Tell me! That is the spirit, but sadly that is as far as my research has gotten me. As soon as I make any new discoveries, you'll be the first to know. Hey, tell me about the walls. Please. Walls. From what I had heard, it sounds like these walls were left behind by the goddess for the hero mentioned in legends. The thing the hero desires are said to spring forth from behind the walls. This is why they called them goddess walls, I suppose. Hungry to hear more? Of course! That is the spirit, but sadly that as far as my research got me, as soon as I have any more discoveries, I'll let you know. Okay. The old Gruskoog. I wonder if you could use your windbag to blow the bug down. Ooh, that would have been something to try. Instead of hitting it with a high velocity seed, you mean? I thought the face you displayed on screen was your googing face. My apologies. Whoa, you presume to know what my googing face looks like? Presume too much. I love the idea that Gorons are all Canadians. Don't you know, dear bud? Don't you know this is exactly what they sound like?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me, Granny. You're messing with me. Say it again, I dare you.
I only speak the truth. You are not the one who will save her. The spirit maiden, your Zelda, can only be saved by another. It has been his fate to do this thing, and in doing so, save us, as it was decided long before you were brought, crying, into this world.
Shut it, Granny. You obviously don't know me well, because if you did, you'd know that if anyone's gonna save Zelda, it's Groose. How could it not be me? Plus, if it ain't me, why would I even be here? Pfft. If I'm not up to the job of being the hero, just who is? Huh? Oh, now I get ya. Rawesome, Granny here has been trying to tell me you're going to be the big hero who rescues Zelda. What a joke. Look, all I've heard so far is a bunch of babbling about destiny, but that's a load of garbage. I know you, and you're no hero, shrimp. Where?
You know this guy has recovered pretty well to the whole there's a world under the clouds revelation. Well, I think that it would be shocking, but there's not, you get it. Greetings, Rawesome. Were you able to catch up with Zelda? I see, so the Guardian was there as well, was she? The one you saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. She's a being sent forth by the goddess to aid Zelda in her quest. There's the explanation. Please elaborate? I think it was pretty clear. The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish the great task destiny has set before them. However, now that Impa's destroyed the gate that they use, there is only one way left to find them. You must make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. Tell me, Rawesome, have you attempted to play the harp that you received? My sense is that you have not yet familiarized yourself with it. Very well, I should teach you how to play it. Listen well and do as I say. Great idea, I will. I mean, it'd be shocking, but it's not unheard of because legends exist. It would be like if we found out aliens were real, Atlantis was real. Shocking for sure, but we'd be over it quickly. Yes, it would be shocking as fuck, but then it would just kind of be like, okay, well, I'm no longer in the disbelief stage. I have moved from disbelief to integrating into my reality. First, press X to ready your harp. Now try strumming your harp. Oh no. I am literally matching the swaying of your braid. I couldn't be more matching. Good, you learned fast. Now for your next lesson. Focus and play in time with the pulsing of the circle of light. When your timing is right, I shall join my voice to your harp. Listen well, for the song I sing will be of great help to you in your journey. Fuck yeah, what the fuck? Lay down the track, Link! You learned the Ballad of the Goddess. It's a mysterious melody that has been passed down from ancient times. See how fast Link is playing? That's why Zelda likes him. How dare you, Dudson. Bonus back at 80%. God bless. 33 watt charger. Hell yeah, Floppa. The harp you hold is known as the goddess's harp. It is a divine instrument of the goddess who once watched over this land. The melodies it brings to life have the power to produce a variety of strange and otherworldly effects. The great slab standing before you is known as a Gate of Time. It is the last of its kind in existence, the only portal binding our world to the one where Zelda now resides. If you manage to open the gate and pass through, you will likely end up in the same place as Zelda, but you will need to endure many hardships and put yourself in great danger to awaken the gate from its dormant state. Though your journey will put you in harm's way, Rawesome, you must endure. It is your fate as the chosen hero of the god. This shaking. I fear the seal has been broken. I expected that it would react to your summoning the gate, but I never imagined the seal would break so quickly. Rawesome, there will be time to explain later. Right now, you must hurry to the bottom of the pit outside. I was pointing out what a talented musician he is. What's horny about that? I'm sure you can figure it out. Yeah, when did they check the warranty on that seal?
Whoa, what's with all the shaking? The whole ground is heaving. I thought it was supposed to be solid down here.
Go quickly, Rawesome. Check on the ceiling spike at the center of the pit. There's nothing natural about these tremors. That monster could free itself at any moment. Approach the pit with caution. Caution, you got it! I cautiously leap into action, for I have courage!
Yikes! The imprison. I knew it. The seal has given way. I'll explain later, but now is the time for action. We must keep that beast from escaping that pit. It must not reach the temple. They go to Toesies. When it's got back Toesies, of course. Oh no, I gotta smack the spike, I bet. Oh yeah, I take out all of its toes to trip it, and then I go smack its spike. Oh, I gotta get in there. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? There we go. Oh man, I made it do a oh shit, it's Slytherin! Oh, come back! It's crazy that you could do that. Oh, it regrew its toesies. Time to toesy smack it. Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh, of course. Why would I think for even a second that navigating via motion controls would ever work? Okay. Oh, whoops. I did it too fast. Why don't I have my shield out?
I need that money. I need that money.
I don't know if I do need that money. Yes, I play Zelda. Congratulations on getting a sub gifted from G and Wiz. Wiz, thank you so much for doing that. That's very kind of you. Thank you for gifting a sub on over to Yes, I Play Zelda. I gotta do an upward. Oh, Zelda gifted a sub to Wiz. Sorry, I misread that. Zelda, thank you very much for gifting a sub on over to Wiz. My apologies for the confusion there. Thank you, thank you. No, I can't read. I can't read. I asked ChatGPT to explain books to me. What are they? Zelda, thank you for subscribing to the channel as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Come back, imprisoned. Oh shit! Send a little shockwave. Slow down, brother. Oh man, he's a speedy boy now. Oh fuck. Woo. That's not a bad idea, actually, TGC. I think I got it, guys. But Zelda, again, thank you for both of those subs gifted over to Wiz and subscribing yourself. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Oh, shield your eyes, flashbang. Just in time. We are 1 minute out from an ad break, folks. During that ad break, there will be a 3-minute break in which we will pause the gameplay. We leave nobody behind. We will be pausing the gameplay right as we have beaten the imprisoned.
You are watching a master at work.
Now, Rawesome, strike the sealing spike with a skyward strike and restore the seal, quickly. Oh, okay. What if I took too long? Would it start the boss fight over again? You want to lock in? An inverted triangle. Side of a circle. Oh, cool. All right, and this ceiling spike has the 3 orbs that I'm now going to have to go retrieve.
Nice going, Rawesome.
Oh, nice going, Ross. Sorry, I thought that was Groose who's talking.
Good.
Though the imprisoned had only just begun to awaken and break its bond, I'm impressed you were able to restore the seal, keeping it captive. Unfortunately, you've only succeeding in buying us a little more time in which to act. The behemoth you beat back into confinement is a horror of unspeakable power. Judging by what I saw, I would not be surprised if the seal gave way again soon. So you are left with precious little time to complete the task with which you have been entrusted. Return to the sealed temple, Rawesome. There is much to discuss. There is much to discuss, but first, we're gonna throw this up, and we're gonna update that. Oh, right as we get into the ad break. We're gonna update that because we just got 2 subs, which bring us to 10 subs, which means that I owe a spin of the wheel of punishment, which I will do after the ad break. I wish I could pause this conversation. I hope it gives me the option to not. Yep. Okay, sick. Yeah, I heard someone say they thought that sealing animation and the slashing for the seal was dumb and too much. And I was like, would you just have fun for fuck's sake? I think it's sick. I think it's cool. I think that person just being a wet blanket. I think that there is a tendency when popular, like when it, see, that's somebody trying to get attention, TGC, and they want your anger, and your anger is what they're after because it's attention. I'm assuming you saw it in a post online. That person's goal is not to do a reasoned critique of the game, its content, its form, like, because there's a you can engage in thoughtful critique. You can engage in thoughtful critique, but that's just being a wet blanket. You were watching their Let's Play. Feels a bit like they're like, I mean, it's hard to know. I don't want to speculate as to the motivations, but I do want to speculate as to the motivations. Maybe that's engagement farming. Maybe that's for a clip. Maybe that's, you know, to trigger people's anger in response to that. Maybe that's about like connecting with people in your community who feel a way about a thing. Maybe that just is their honest reaction to it. And if it's their honest reaction, then fine. Let it be their honest reaction. He didn't think that was cool. He thought it was dumb. I think that was cool. That's totally true. You got to think about people's motivations, right? And that's coming from you who isn't a fan. Yeah, exactly. You got to think about it. Like, if we think about it, it's like, what are the motivations behind it, right? Like, which is not to say that people not liking something means they have some ulterior motive. Because sometimes people just don't like stuff, and that's fine. It's fine if people don't like something. It's fine if people don't like this game. You don't have to like it. It's fine. But we can ask ourselves questions about where some of the motivation to nitpick at every little detail might come from. And if it's a stream, it might be about generating a clip. It might be about connecting with chat. It might be about farming engagement. Any engagement that they can get, including resentment, defensiveness from people who like the game, who feel like that's an unfair critique, etc., etc., etc. Maybe stop watching it, so I hope it was worth it. But I can see people thinking, oh, it's this big dangerous thing, but there's time for theatrics. There's always time for theatrics in fantasy. In fantasy, there's always time for theatrics. What is a magic system that requires you to be like, humdale hayo, hindale solabang, ahudila? Like, what is that but theatrics? It's all about the theatrics. That's why it's like, shing, 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 sealing it. Wah, 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 woo. So fucking sick. I love it. As you can see, the gate is nothing more than a slab of cold stone for now. It is sleeping. Rousing it from its slumber would require great power. Yes, I believe a shot of holy light from your skyward strike might just do it. No, for sure. And some people don't like it. And yeah, and that's completely fair. That's completely fair, Mama. I don't think anyone is wrong to not like it, because there is no correct opinion to have about Skyward Sword. There's just differing opinions based on experience, based on feelings about it. I totally get it if you find the theatrics off-putting or overwhelming or unnecessary, you want it to be more serious, whatever the case is. Yeah, that's your experience with it. Sorry to disappoint you, boy, but for now your sword lacks the power necessary to awaken the gate. The most I can say is just, I guess, like, that kind of thing I think is cool. I like the theatrics sometimes in fantasy, and all I can say is I wish that they got the same enjoyment out of it that I did. People are dead inside? No, it's not dead inside. No. It's not that they're dead inside. It just doesn't work for them. They want something a bit more serious. They want something with a bit more gravitas that they feel is expressed in some other fashion. And, you know, it's just a different opinion. It's just a different experience of it. I agree if it's fine, but it's the people on either side of the argument who treat their opinions though it's either based more in facts and is thus more correct than someone else's opinion, and they need to know they are wrong, which is irritating. Is that not somewhat what you're doing, TGC, by saying, like, I stopped watching him? Would you just have fun for fuck's sake? Like, is that not also being like, this is not the correct reaction to that thing? All right, I want to see this clip. Humdale hayo, hindale solabang, ahudila. Thank you, Indy. Incredible. A top tier clip. Thank you, Indy. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. No, you're right. They're not dead inside. They just hate whimsy. They may just not like whimsy. Yeah. I didn't say that to him, and it's in my opinion that he's wrong, so we don't lie. Rather than make it his problem, I just excuse myself from his community. A fair, reasoned, and rational response, TGC. Indeed. Yeah, no, totally. I'm with you on that, right? Like, oh, okay, like this person is experiencing, and that's the thing. You have the choice to stop watching, like, if you don't like the way that he's experiencing it. That may have been authentic. That might be truly his reaction, truly his experience. Like, there's legitimacy to not liking things, and like, but yeah, then you can be like, I don't agree. I think this stuff is cool. And the fact that you don't think it's cool, like, takes something away from my experience of watching you play it. So I'm not going to watch you play it. And like, that's not something you've done wrong. It's just a way in which this is not a form of entertainment for me. I'm only half paying attention because work, but that cut right through my emails. I can understand why that would, Indy. It's because of the theatrics of it. I'd be more shocked if you managed to ignore it. First, you and your sword must grow together. Farron Woods, Elden Volcano, and Lanayru Desert. A sacred flame is hidden somewhere in each of these lands. What? I have to go back? Damn it, this is a Metroidvania. Seek them out and purify your sword in their heat. Only after your blade has been tempered by these three fires will it be fully imbued with the great power for which you search. Yeah, the element of what it was the theatrics for sure. The elements of theatrics. The elements. What you were really looking for was an element of theatricality. I say this as someone who has a child that doesn't like theatrics in that sense. He's very logical and takes everything literal. I.e., if that steak wasn't pushed straight in, there would be a consequence. Right. A completely legitimate thing to bring up, Mama. Yeah, exactly. Like, is there value? There's value in that in the same way that there's value in whimsy. Like, whimsy has value and appeal, and logic has value and appeal. And sometimes, like, it's like both things have value. And some people are some people are rightfully and completely in true keeping with their experience, saying, "Hey, I don't like the way that was done. I don't think that do we really have time for that theatrics?" And you can still have fun within that. Clues to finding the sacred flames have been woven into the lyrics of a song precious to your people, the Ballad of the Goddess. These clues are your best hope of finding your way to the flames. Return to Skyloft. Somewhere on your island is one whose knowledge of this old song will point you in the right direction. I'm gonna guess that it's Zelda's dad. I hate even saying this, but I guess you got it all figured out, Granny. Me, well, there's nothing I can do to help Zelda. I'm useless. You sell yourself short, my friend. You'll see in time that you have your own role to play in all this. Rawesome, go now. Trust in fate to guide your feet. Your mission depends on it, as does Zelda's fate. Who'd say it was even theatrics? Maybe the 2 slashes and the motion of the sword were needed to push the spike down. Verbal and somatic components exist for a reason. Right, but that's what I mean, TDC, is that like the verbal and somatic components to any ritual, whether it's real magic or non-real magic, is a form of theatrics. It just is. It is. You could just push it down. You know what I mean? Suboptimal. No, it's a boat. Oh, okay. Theatrics are not efficient. That's why I'm the way that I am, and I'm an utterly inefficient person. I need to go up. Wait, was there something in here that... No. Nothing in here that I... No. Okay, will this take me up, or is it because there's a ceiling? Oh, what? No, I don't want to quit. Relax, motion controls. That fool is going to shit his pants and die. His death will unify the people of your village, and they'll need that in the coming days. That would be so fucking funny. Oh, come on. I couldn't do a thing. I'm totally useless. Oh, Groose baby. Baby Groose baby. Oh my god, so dramatic. Sweet baby Groose baby. Hold on one sec. Oh shit. Okay, I just saw something important. So I started watching another one of the movies for the assignment number 41. It was the Jason Statham movie In the Name of the King. It is taken off of Netflix today, and I'm only partway through it. So I'm gonna have to be sure to watch that tonight. I'm just dead weight. What kind of use is that to anyone? How do I comfort you, sir? Anyway, now that we've done that, too high. We all but yours is to shit your pants and die. This is telenovela drama. I don't want to just leave. I feel like I'm supposed to comfort him in some way. What's this dead end?
With my penis.
Well, I tried using my sword. It is a metaphor. Well, I'm fine with Bruce just being sad. I'm gonna go leave here. Where's the exit? Up there. Oh, how do I get up there? Oh, okay, I see. What? Unfortunate. Okay. What about over here? Let's try this one. There. Oh, fuck. Is this fence gonna block me on this side too? No. Link. Link! What are you, Simon from Blueprints? You can climb over a fence, bro! I'm upset. Alright, hold on. Well, I just left through the wrong exit. But I was supposed to come out and see Bruce. Okay, we'll just go back in the temple and go out the other way. I just thought I could get to that statue from here. Alex, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How's it going, Alex? Great to see you. Hope you're well. What's this? There's no way this is a clip of, how do I comfort you, sir? I stand by my choices. Thank you for the clips.
Oh, wow.
The Ballad of the Goddess. Based on my projections, this is likely the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony. I calculate an 85% probability that someone associated with the Academy will be able to provide additional information about this song. Thanks, Fi. God. She really... It's so shocking to me because it's like she's almost not in the game anymore. Like, I genuinely I don't forget about Fi, but I kind of like don't feel like she's fully connected to things in a way. Oh, great Goron. Yeah, found some. Look, these butterflies have responded to beautiful tones are swarming all over this place. This has to be the right spot. Oh, this could be a problem. I cannot carry a tune. I could not create beautiful tones if wild animals threaten to roll me down a hill. What can we do? Well, if only you had me. Oh, wow. Boing! That is it. One of the talking statues the ancient text spoke of. There was just no mistaking it. What did you say I was supposed to do with these? It is just that the old text says, buddy, it appears as a boing and spoken some strain. That is a major leap forward in my study of the talking statues. Next up are those goddess walls. I have an inkling I will not have to look very far for those either, and I mean to find one no matter what. Oh, okay. Butterflies tend to gather around gossip stones like myself. If you find a spot swarming with butterflies, play a tune of great beauty, and a gossip stone might just pop out of the ground with a boing. And that's just it? That's all that there is? Okie doke. Let's try. This place about to blow. That. I'm sad the beetle flew away. I blew the beetle and he left me. Dick stuck in blender. Alex, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. You want to run that by me again? Dick stuck in blender. Does that mean what Dudson said? Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in blender. Gotcha. So wherever those butterflies gather, like one might say, here. Oops. Oops. Okay, it's not working. Boing boing is the onomatopoeia for titties. What is it? Dick stuck in the boing boing. I was reading chat, so I missed it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I kind of like saw the glimpse of a blue light out of the corner of my eye. There. Oh, wait, but... Oh my god, it takes so long to slow down. That's crazy. Okay. It's almost like it has inertia. Gotta go around the horn again. Okay. Okay. Nope, no statues here. There's another place there was a fan. I just gotta figure out remember where that was. There was somewhere else where there was a fan in Skyloft. I assume I have to point multiple things at that tower. Excuse me, where is Zelda's father? I gotta check Juice's room. The guy's gone. You got an idea where he went? Maybe he had to run away because of his broken heart? What a tough guy. Okay. Where is the head of the academy or Zelda's dad? That girl is always in there in the back of the room, so she wouldn't know. It's a long drag of a sin over it. Onomatopoeia. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Not since the days of my childhood choir class when we had to sing about how to spell it. We had to sing about how to spell it. Hey, Rawesome, you're looking pretty upbeat lately. That's the spirit. Zelda will be home before you even know it. Just keep on believing that while you wait for her to come back. Yeah, while I wait, sure. Oh, search for Horwell. Oh! Lately, I've been taking care of Mia for the headmaster. It's dangerous having her around. She's so adorable that I'm starting to think I need one of my own. Except at night when she becomes a nightmare being. Hello! Hi! You're so sweet! Wow, way to brag. Truly awesome? TrulyRawesome. That's very different. It's very different. Hero Shade OG, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing, heroes? That'll be good. My choir teacher came up with a song on how to spell it. I can't remember the song itself, but I do remember singing it. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Right. Link just walking into that bathtub, boots fully in the water. Disgusting animal behavior. Zelda. Ooh, what's... This is part of my investigation. Oh, shit. Okay. Arane. Orwell. Okay. But, like... Dr. Olin. Headmaster. Gayapora.
You're back, Rawesome. Good to see you're still in one piece. So how's it going down there? Are you any closer to finding my Zelda? She's time traveled, you buffoon. I see, my dear Zelda. Things must be terribly trying for her down there. And it can't be easy for you now either, can it? What? You want to know the lyrics to the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony? You know I'm not much of a singer. You just want the lyrics? Oh, what a relief. You really put me on the spot there for a moment. I believe the lyrics go something like this. O youth guided by the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky and bring light to the land. That's the first part, but as I recall, there's a second verse. O youth, show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower, and before you a path shall open, and a heavenly song you shall hear. Wait, have I already done part of the puzzle to do this? Why does Gayapora got the 1,000-yard stare? His daughter's been taken down to a dangerous surface world in an adventure, Alex. He's Gayapora you. I believe that's the whole thing. The light tower mentioned in the song is a real place. I'm sure you've seen the tower in the plaza. I don't know a thing about two whirling sails, though. I've never been out to town. It sounds like the song is suggesting that if one shows these whirling sails the way to the tower, something will happen. But how do you go about doing that? And what does it mean? Two whirling sails. The problem with video games like this, and puzzles like this, and stories like this, it's part of the issue that's created by the whole concept of a hero protagonist, is that it makes everybody else in the world seem like they've been failed throughout their life by a lot of educators. Not everybody's seeing that Wiz is booting up Fantasy Life I. Okay, that's the light tower. There's the other one. I see it. Oh shit, it doesn't have a wheelie thing though. Thank you so much for tracking down TLOZ. It's such a gorgeous day today. On a day like today, there's nothing I love more than to head over to the Lumpy Pumpkin for a sip of soup. But of course, my wife asked me to fix the cupboard, so I'm not going anywhere. The story of my life. And is that why you're outside instead of fixing the cupboard? Is that why? Oh, whoa. Relax, bro. What's up, Ross? Oh, I just had to take a step forward to trigger this. So you're curious about that windmill, eh? Pretty smart design, I gotta say. So you can turn the windmill so that it can always catch the wind no matter which way it's blowing. But, well, there used to be this little propeller attached to the windmill so that you could turn it. The thing flew off ages ago. It must have dropped down off the edge. Oh, down beneath the clouds. I remember seeing that. Where did I see that? I should have written that down. The windmill's been useless sitting there ever since. I highly suggest you retrieve the windmill propeller from the land below to reorient the windmill. You want to know if I could fix the windmill if you brought back the propeller? Well, if I had the propeller, I could probably rig something together to get it back on there, sure. He didn't fucking blink. Man, I know. But how would you ever go looking for the propeller in the first place? Once something falls through the crowds, it's gone for good. And we could never make another one. Hang on, come to think of it, Gondo at the scrap shop told me that someone in his family once used a flying robot to haul junk back from beneath the clouds. But we're talking about a tale that's been passed down over a lot of years, so I wouldn't put much stock in it. Gondo, where is he?
Dredging things up from some mystical world beneath the clouds that doesn't even exist. Sounds like a lot of... Actually, bought into the whole thing, though. That's why he's always tinkering with that busted old robot. Oh, Gondo's the dude who repairs your shields. In the marketplace. Link's sprint meter looks like the LimeWire logo. Yes, it does. Every time Link runs, he's pirating that run from some other Hylian. Hey kid, what's up? You look like you need to get something off your chest. I think I know what it is. You've got a favor to ask me, right? Yep. Huh? It's about this old robot my grandpa used to tinker around with. You probably just came here to make fun of the crazy junk guy for believing in his grandpa's stupid stories, right? Well, get in line. I've heard it before. Wait, that's not why you're here? You say you need to pick up something from below the clouds with this robot. Do you know what that means? That means you believe in my grandpa's stories too, don't you? Well, I'm happy to hear that someone else believes me, but I don't think I can help you. You see, my grandpa's old robot, what's it called again? Oh, hey, that's right. I remember. His name is Scrapper. He may not be much to look at these days, but he was an amazing robot once. When you called him, he would go anywhere and haul anything. Sadly, as you can see now, he's just another busted old hunk of junk. But old grandpa did tell me this. You can get him working again with the extract from an ancient flower. It's like oil to this guy, but I've never even heard of it, much less seen any. Take mine. What? You have one? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. So this is an ancient flower. I can feel some slick, oily stuff coming out of its stem. Great, with this we can fix Scrapper. Wait right here. I'll have him up and running in no time. Woo, there you go. Scrapper! Thank you. Bzz. I've got a full tank of energy and I'm ready to carry anything. Zzz. Who is this green-clad individual of small stature?
Whoa, it talked. Can you believe that? I guess I really did fix him. This kid gave me the materials I needed to fix you. Go on, say thank you.
Are you sure it was him? Well, then I extend my reluctant thanks to you in a gesture of obligatory gratitude. Vrr, chonk.
Hey, now watch it. That's no way to talk to someone who just saved your life. Anyway, this kid wants you to haul some stuff around. You're gonna help him.
This individual may have restored my operations, but I am not inclined to offer assistance. Zert. Serving children is very low in my task priority. Zzzt. Master Awesome. Materials from the windmill have yielded a signal that you may search for with your dowsing ability. Use it to locate the fallen propeller. However, it will not be possible to carry the item in your pouch and return to the sky. Who are you? Whoosh! Your name is Fi. Should I call you Mistress Fi? Are you looking for something, Mistress Fi? Damn, he's instantly a sub. Instantly simping for Fi. I understand. Are you at your request? I will carry anything regardless of weight or destination. Whizzed. Master, we now have the means to bring the propeller back to Skyloft. You may immediately begin your search for the windmill propeller. Master Short Pants, I offer assistance. I can now detect Mistress Fi's thought waves. Should you need me, ask Mistress Fi to call me and I will revive without haste. Bazat.
So how do you plan to recover all that stuff that fell beneath the clouds? You know, you could always ask the fortune teller over there. I know he's kind of goofy looking, but when it comes to finding things, he's always right on the money.
I think I know where it is. Am I able to? Yes. Can I select where I'm zooming in? No, I have to zoom in on myself. It's in the Lanayru region. Or I think it's in the Lanayru, or was it in Elden region? It was in the region where there was sand I had to run up. That was in Elden. It was at the top near the entrance. It was on the, when you were facing down the sand, it was on the right-hand side. It was where the one of the towers was that I blew up and the dowsing took me. It's in the Elden region. Oh no, hang on a second. I see you're looking well these days. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you found the time to gather all variety of magnificent treasures. Come closer. If it's treasures you seek, I'll use my mystical vision to find answers for you. Oh, we might as well talk to this guy. Gaze into my eyes. Stare deeply into my eyes. These eyes see many things. Oh yes, these lovely, round eyes can even see into the future. Let me tell your fortune, boy. Do you doubt these eyes? I look upon your shirt, boy, and I see a single thread loose on your sleeve stitching. Nothing can hide from these eyes. Normally, I seek 10 rupees to tell a fortune, but this time I will charge but 1 rupee. Do you want me to tell you your fortune? Do you dare discover what fate has these eyes see? Only 1 rupee. Okay. Yes, I knew it. What a treat. You are the first customer I've had in a while. Oh, I mean, I'm the best at what I do. You can trust these glistening eyes. So what important information do you seek? What is it you want to know? Treasure. Yes, treasure, eh? You wish for me to gaze into my crystal ball and foresee treasure? I must confess, I know little about treasure. Oh, well, I guess I can give it a shot. Ah, I see things. All is revealed. Yes, a towering forest, sandy dunes, a blazing mountain, monsters. These are the source of treasure that I foresee. Which source of treasure do you want to hear about? The mountain. Smoldering and sulfurs. Yes, I see a blazing mountain. There you will find lizard tails and something called Eldenore. I see it now. Eldenore can sometimes be found by digging in the ground. Yes, I see dirt in your future. Lizard tails. I see you claiming this treasure by defeating horrifying lizard-like creature. This vision, it will haunt my dreams. And then there's the Amber Relic and Dusk Relic that can be found in every region I see, but for some reason the Dusk Relic can only be found during some kind of trial. And my eyes, they see the Goddess Plume. It's the rarest of all treasures. If you should find one, you will be the luckiest man alive. Okay, so he's not telling me about the propeller at all. That's all I can see for the moment. My eyes, they grow weary. Come see me again if they lose your way. Good luck, young man. Okay, so he just tells you about where the locations are of resources. Why do you have something to say to me? You've got something new in stock for your friend. It's a very mysterious shield called a Sacred Shield. I suggest you linger and give it a good look. Oh! That's a Sacred Shield. As you might surmise from its name, it can handle all variety of attacks. Fire, not a sweat. Electricity, no painful zaps. Plus, it will automatically repair itself when it sustains damage. It's a little fragile, but that shouldn't be a problem for one as talented and agile as yourself. At a cost of 500 rupees. It is an investment, but an excellent one. I will be buying that, but I need to get 500 rupees, my guy. It's a little fragile, but it repairs itself. Because you chose the wrong option, it's not at the mountain. Ah, I see. There's something that'll put some fire in your belly, young man. The new potion I've been concocting is finally ready. It's called Stamina. Your stamina gauge won't drop as fast. It's a bit pricey. If you want to buy some, just walk over to this display and take a look. It's fine. I know where it is. I remember where it is. It would have been your next. Yeah, that makes sense. Where to next? It would have told me where to go to get the. That makes sense. But I don't need it. I know it's at the Elden Volcano. Which is funny because that's not on the correct side of the island from where that is. You would think based on where it is that it would be down in the Faron Woods somewhere. But I remember seeing it in the Elden Volcano region. Yeah, no, of course. Things don't fall in a straight line. Necessarily. Other forces act upon them. You're right. So I'm back to watch the VOD of that interaction after the boss with Zelda. I don't know if you noticed, but the barrier holding back weakened because Girahim had to put more power into his strikes to break Impa's shield. It's a cool detail that it wasn't just chance that Link got past. Girahim overestimated his own power. Yes. I did remember that. Point to your preferred descent area with a concurrent UV. Okay. Pretty sure it's at the temple entrance. Descending into this area? Yes. Okay. It's over here. Yep, there it is. Okay, and then so we go. Here we go. I had to examine it. This is the windmill propeller you were searching for. Always choose the sassy link, TGC. It is now possible to retrieve this using the robot whose services we've enlisted. Would you like me to call the robot? Yes. I will send word to the robot using telepathic transmission, Master. Mistress Fi, I hope you weren't waiting long. Oh, sorry for the You want me to carry this? Hey, Master Short Pants, you're in my way here. I said get out of the way. I'll be waiting for you up in the sky, so don't take too long. Vrr. Master, I suggest that we also return to the sky and collect the propeller as soon as possible. Are they all saying yeet? Can you hear them all saying yeet? Yeet, 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 yeet! To the sky! Oh shit, the flying guy's with me. The robot. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. A robot. Walking pad, activate! I'm going to tap 2 swamps to generate 2 black mana and use them to play Exsanguinate. You've activated my counterspell card. Oh, nice. That's sick that it brought me right here. I love that. Exsanguinate? Yug? What's he talking about? Here's that windmill propeller. Zat. If you need me, feel free to call. For Mistress Fi, I will travel to any destination. Whoa, isn't that the beat up old robot from Gondo's place? Wait just a second. Is that? It is! That's the windmill propeller! That thing was supposed to have fallen down below the clouds! Are you saying that whole story handed down through Gondo's family was actually true? Somehow I get the feeling this is all some elaborate prank, but I guess I'll try to fix this thing. This goes in here, and I just crank that a few clicks. Woo! That ought to do it. If you can find some way to spin the propeller, you can probably turn the windmill around. Honey, honey! Oh no, I think I might have promised my wife I'd fix our cupboard. I swear that woman's always looking for somebody. See you around, Rawesome. Hey, quit being such a dick to your wife. Hey, maybe be less of a dick, bro. The cupboard's broken. That's a thing within the domestic space where she's maybe confined. I don't know what the gender roles are in Skyloft. Yeah, literally, I said that earlier, TDC. I was like, there's simply no world in which we make a replacement propeller. Oh my god, Ross gets one wife and all of a sudden he's a relationships. Yeah. Yeah, Butson. Expert on. I don't need to be an expert on relationships to know that you shouldn't you should be more considerate to your wife's needs. If that takes an expert, then I fear a lot of wives are in trouble. Maury, my brain bad. That's okay, I forgive you. The walking makes it hard to type. No worries. I bet it does. You're getting jostled, hitting the wrong keys. You sealed the imprisoned already? You wanted to see the ceiling? I did seal the imprisoned. I was like, shing, shing, shing. It was sick. Okay. All right. Oh, I see. Okay. And I love the part where when he brings the sword down to the ground, the seal sinks into the ground, the pattern shows up. So sick. It was sick, Holly. Speaking of low impact cardio. Fuck, that music's good. I want a motion control Wind Waker where you actually conduct the wind. Pierce the clouds. Master, there's a high probability that this beam of light will lead us to clues as to the whereabouts of the three flames. I recommend that you investigate what lies at the end of this beam of light. Ooh. What lies at the end of this beam of light? Whee! Giddy up there, birdie! Take me to the beam of light. We're going into the storm, bro. This part is me. Oh shit. The fuck are those? Ah! Okay, it's bad in here. Ah, there are nasty sky centipedes. Fuck. Seamless transition. Master Rawesome, I have memories of this island. It is known as the Isle of Songs. Signs indicate that it was left here for you by the goddess, Master. However, I am unable to determine a means of entering the structure ahead. I suggest you investigate the area. Rotate the center pedestal, complete the bridge that allows you to step to the great tower on the Isle of Songs. Okay. This. Oh. Interesting. Why? Okay. Well, let's do one thing at a time. Let's rotate this and see what happens. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Sure. No, this is not what I want. Okay. I wish I could push it in the other direction. Okay. Okay, I think, okay. I see. Okay. I've got to line up the... I've got to line up the outermost and the innermost ones. And then I can line them up with the... Would you go? Would you push it? Push it, Link. There we go. Okay, so now those two are lined up. And perfect. Okay. And then a push. Okay, now they're all lined up. We'll turn this on temporarily and just get it around. Okay. Perfect. Push! Push, Link! Nailed it. Dang, the only entrance to the aisle to the Tower of Songs is like for you to crawl down and demean yourself. Saving. Save
And
it.
here's Dutson to remind us all that that is somebody's kink.
Dutson's not wrong. Dutson's not wrong. Activate the almost Hyrule symbol. Wing. Am I gonna learn a new song? Oh. Hilarious. So funny. So funny that the goddess statue's mouth moves like that. Master Awesome, I have important information. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memories. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. It's so much creepier, it's true. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I guide you from my place at the edge of time. The sacred flames are 3 in number. To obtain them, you must also earn relics known as the 3 sacred gifts. Of course, for each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with one of the gifts. Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will find your way to the purifying sacred flames. Now I bestow unto you a melody. It will serve you as a key, opening the first trial that awaits you deep in the wilds of Farron Woods. I'm not your buddy. Canadians from the South Ass Mouth Movement. Hey, settle down, buddy. I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy friend. I'm not your friend, bucko. Yeah, the Canadians from South Park. That song's called For Roar's Courage. Its rousing melody will guide you. You learned For Roar's Courage. Master, you must overcome the trials set before you and obtain the 3 gifts to reach the sacred flames. I have committed For Roar's Courage to memory. Now you can use your dowsing ability to search for the gate leading to the first trial you must face. I suggest you set out for Farron Woods as soon as you are ready. Roar's Courage. All right, we're dousing to one of the Triforce entrances, huh? Like a form of synesthesia. Language translated into dance. All right, I want to check out this Rainbow Island. Huh. Oh, but there is but I do have a chest somewhere on the Isle of Songs. I'm going back. It's full of Skittles. Nice landing. Thank you, Foxhound. When I know Link won't sustain damage, I do intentionally land on them that way. There she be. It's so funny to me to land that way. That's full of the guy. That island is covered in the remains of that man that the Skittles man touched in that one. Ooh, you got a gold rupee. It's worth a staggering 300 rupees. Shh, don't tell anyone. That's enough rupees for your boy to buy a new shield. It looks like you're not anyways, but add incoming, so can we avoid main for now, please? Yes, we are going to go. Mercado, thank you for the 69 biddies. The next time you head to Timmy's, can you order me a double? Thanks. Also, can I get a box of Homers? I don't know about a box of Homers. I wouldn't even know what that is. I as a Canadian, I'm not familiar with Homers. I've missed whatever that one is, but I'll get you a double from Timmy's, dear bud. But don't you know, dear Mercado, it's important to know that Timmy's, you might be able to get a double at Timmy's, but know that it's owned by a Brazilian company, and it's actually, it operates in Canada, but it's a Brazilian company, eh? Now, because they bought it. The Brazilian company bought it. Doesn't mean it's not Canadian, but ever since the Brazilian company bought it, I'm gonna just tell you the dang truth there, Mercado. The coffee's not as good. Coffee's not as good since over the last few years, since it got bought by the same people who own Burger King. You just saw Timmy's in New Jersey. They want that franchise potential. They want to spend that all across North America, make the most money that they can make, you know, there, eh, bye. Yeah, I never heard about Homers. But thank you for those 69 bits, Mercado. I appreciate it. Should you have sushi for lunch? Why wouldn't you have sushi for lunch, Foxhound? Sushi is delicious. Yes, Alex. Yes, they sold their good coffee to McDonald's, and now McDonald's has good coffee and Tim's has bad coffee. You have Tim Hortons in Scotland too? Dang. A Homer's is a donut shop or shop? A donut shop in Montreal? I've never heard of it. I am going to check that out the next time I'm in Montreal. We didn't do that spin, did we? We didn't. We did not do that spin. I'll do that as soon as I get back from the break. Thank you, Mama. I did completely forget about it. But we'll do that spin once we get back from... We'll do that spin once we get back from this break. That is going to be coming in 1 minute, folks. So in 1 minute, folks, we're going to be thrown into an ad break. If you don't have a sub for the channel, you get thrown into an ad break. I'm going to take this opportunity to take my stream break, which is where I'm going to go get myself some food, re-energize, reorganize for the remainder of stream. So when you get back from that ad break, you will be thrown into a BRB screen, which contains many of a clip of me being a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. So please be prepared for that as we go into this ad break. I've been hearing a weird rumor. Apparently after nightfall, people have been hearing a woman sobbing in the dormitory. I tell you, it gives even a big guy like me the creeps. Sobbing in the dormitory. I simply must investigate. It will automatically repair itself when it sustains damage, but it's a little fragile. Okay, I understand. You got a sacred shield. The mystical power within the shield allows it to repair itself over time. The shield's low durability means it breaks easily, but it deflects fire, electricity, and curse attacks. Thank you for your loyal and continued patronage. I've taken the liberty of placing your purchase in your pouch. Press R to open it and then equip what you need. I'm going to put away the other shield. Is going to let it break instantly? You know me, Foxhound. I'm gonna go sleep in the academy to solve the mystery of the sobbing nighttime lady. To clarify, Timmy's tried to strong arm the coffee provider to get a better deal, and they were like, fuck off, and then went and talked to McDonald's, who were like, oh shit, yeah, give me dem beans. Oh, thank you for the clarification, Dutson. It's that Timmy's thought it was big shit, and then the coffee company was like, you need us, bro. I never had a shield break. I perfectly parried everything because I'm a god at the game. There you go. I had that one shield burn. That happened. All right, folks, here's the BRB screen. I will be back shortly once I've had myself a lunch/snack. I will see you all very soon. Bye-bye.
Hello.
Ross! Oh my god! Hey! Ross, look up here! I gotta show you something. Ross, are you looking? Look at this. Look what happens when you do this. Ross, don't leave. Ross, just watch. Just watch.
Oh, that's canon.
This is so wild because this is Zine fully giving the exact same energy as her kindergartners.
Bye, guys. I'll see you on the other side.
Alright, hold on. Let me put this card in your cart.
Speaking in that impossible to understand way, the attendant does come over Dianar and scoop you up and bring you up to the table with Rollick. Rollick and Timid are sitting there, diapers undone on their back, and look over at you, being the third place. They turn so you're like lying next to Rollick on the diaper change thing, and he goes, "Excellent, we can continue our conversation." I'm sorry, I have to keep it together about this.
Now we can talk throws too?
Oh, sorry, what?
Do they have to make wisdom saving throws too?
Yeah, they do. Hold on.
He says that and then reacts to the overwhelming amount of dumpy in that diaper.
They both succeed on their wisdom saving throws.
Bastards.
Rollick has a +8 to wisdom. Saving throws. Before we pick up there, though, I am going to resolve I can't emphasize this enough. Next level, Dean. Next level gameplay. Next level gameplay from Megan there. Absolutely incredible. Kirby.
Rob with a mustache.
Kirby.
Kirby would look amazing with a mustache.
What kind of
What are you talking
mustache?
about? Any mustache.
Any mustache. I mean, it's Kirby. Kirby just has to suck a guy with a mustache. No.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Fred, are you good?
I did I not ready up?
He can't reach the ready button from his knee pillow.
I can't reach the
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
I didn't know y'all was waiting up.
It's crazy that Ross is talking shit because Ross is contractually obligated to kill you, Fred. So he's only talking shit and then he's gonna kill you.
Listen, it didn't say the deaths can be metaphorical. I can kill him before we even get to the planet.
That's metaphorical. He's already dead. He's already dead.
I can already knock him dead before we get down there.
What is this dinosaur horror co-op thing?
Yeah, what are you
So
talking about?
you heard me. There's a dinosaur horror. Whoa.
Horror?
I'm scared to ask to elaborate.
The dinosaurs are gonna horror?
The dinosaurs are gonna horror. Oh?
The dinosaurs are gonna horror.
The dinosaurs are gonna horror.
Say buzzwords. Dinosaur horror co-op. Dinosaur horror co-op.
Wait, say those words again, and then we'll understand. We'll understand if you say all those words again. This is a bit awkward.
Exactly. I wonder how this works.
The old stand.
The old stand.
This is
What are you supposed to do?
This is so fucking funny. This is so fucking funny.
It was definitely Berg. Once he saw me, I was like, oh my god.
I guess, yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you supposed to do now?
Okay, so the thing that's like really weird about this is that I have to wait until I'm a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
I have to wait until I can turn off the lights to kill you.
Well, what that mouth do though?
Why? Yeah, now that's a mouth right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you could just use that tongue as like a big body pillow, you know?
Basically a slip and slide right into that gullet.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't ready. I call them hoot crates.
Hoot crates, yeah, I know. I also think, I'm like, hoot crates. It'd be very funny to me if they came out and they were like, the official pronunciation actually is who crates. Who's Socrates? Who the fuck's that?
He's named after the philosopher Descrates.
Yeah. Descrates. You know him.
Descrates.
Everything that yeah, it's all the way over here.
Yeah, okay.
Tom Cruise on the horizon.
Anyway, I just wanted to say, hey, I wanted to say Fred for holding it down while I was stuck to my stick while I couldn't let go of my stick. Oh fuck! Hold on, sorry. Let me try again.
We can't finish this.
No, hang on. No, we can't. Wait. No, Fred, we can do this. Fred, look at me. Look at me. I just want to say,
Can you shoot?
thank you for protecting me.
You're welcome.
Oh. For democracy. It had to be done.
It had to be done. It had to be done.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
You ready? Okay, we're all pressing venture forth at the same time.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, venture forth.
Oh, gotta hold it.
Oh, you gotta hold it.
Yep.
Once we all. Oh my god, my animal was shad. I had to make Cat from Alien feel good. So sorry, which animal?
Something like J. Halio-8.
Oh my fucking god.
Like.
Holy shit, what is this swole, tiny-headed horse monster?
Like, imagine, like, a horse...
Adam's worst nightmare come to life.
Yeah, like a horse that skipped back leg day, you know what I mean?
A horse that did every day, but apparently head day?
Okay, I can move safely,
and you
right?
won't provoke opportunity attacks, but you wouldn't anyway because the prey
because he's stunned. Right?
Prey lord the prelate is stunned.
Do you ever just when they when the okay.
Just wondering, Adam, you tell me, all right? Is it too much taint? Is it too much visible taint from the front?
It is. Wow. That is. Whew. That skirt is skirting a razor's edge right there. It is just like.
So you're
a pop-up camp.
So a
light gust of wind will just reveal.
What I'm
all.
asking you is, will the principal send me home?
Yes. I mean, yes, absolutely.
Is the principal gonna say, that doesn't follow our dress policy? You are going home today, and I'm calling your mom.
Yep, 100%.
That's what I was scared of. That's what I was afraid of.
I'm gonna let you do that one. This is your thing.
Nailed it.
No, that's actually a great name for a restaurant.
Yeah. Absolutely nailed it. No notes. Let's go.
Fucking get out of here.
Arm it, Yerk.
I can't arm it in the car.
Then arm it and get in the car.
I'm trying to.
Why are you pressing every button?
What button is it?
Why are you pressing every button except the one you need to press? It's 5.
What are you
Press 5. Press 5.
Oh, 5? Okay.
Right, press 5. There you go. Oh my god, you took so long. You gave him such a head start. We're never gonna get to him.
Well, Ross, we always.
You spent so long not knowing what button it was. He had such a huge head start.
Why would you rush me to turn it on then? You should wait till we got near him again.
It's so funny. I didn't know what was going on, so I just got out the car and I'm alright now.
Alpha dog. Oh my god. You know how you guys have heard about Hot Girl Summer?
Mm-hmm.
But have you heard about Alpha Dog Summer?
Oh my god, no.
Because like it's a whole new thing. So like Hot Girl Summer, obviously all about like living your best life, no regrets. Alpha Dog Summer, making regrets. That's what that's about.
Wow.
It's about ensuring regret. Will those trees grow back if you destroy them? Can you plant more? So yeah, Darren, the trees respawn after a certain amount of time. All of the in-world resources respawn after a certain amount of time. So, you know, you can endlessly extract resources from the environment without any consequences. Just like in the real world.
Don't say that. Don't say that. That is not true.
I need to get a drink and I need to bring some food with me. Indy?
Yeah.
Can I have your food?
Why are you asking? I'm confused as to why you're asking me for food.
You know?
I'm not the only one
Yeah, some of this food is
you can
my
ask other
food.
people too.
You know.
Oh.
Did you ever think to ask me, Fred? Did you ever think to ask me for food?
You know what? I am so sorry.
Yeah, you know what? That food right there, that weevil roast, that's mine. You can have it.
I already took some though.
Oh.
So can so I'm just gonna.
Hold on, my spear's in you. Hold on, my spear's in you.
Oh shit!
Hold on,
did you
hold on,
spear me?
hold on, my spear's in you. There we go. Okay, thanks. Damn, I got your whole neck with that one.
Yo, why everybody after my neck?
Hold on,
You
I
got-
stabbed you.
Hold
Hang
on.
on a sec.
One sec.
Stabbed you.
Hold on, one sec. It appears as though I've stabbed you.
Yep, it appears that I have been stabbed.
Yeah, Onis love to scare their victims as much as possible before attacking. They are often seen in their physical form guarding their place. Something may have happened to Holly.
I think so.
I don't know what the flex is. I don't know how to use it.
Do I? You're dead now, so I...
Oh my god!
Hey, I crushed
Holy
it.
shit!
I
That was
absolutely
crazy.
crushed it, brother.
You work hard? That's crazy.
I'm staring at the screen, ready to dive, but I need TGC.
That doesn't quite work with the flow of the song.
No, it doesn't. But thank you for.
I just wanted to be sure that you knew.
Pretty.
I'm just trying to be a good friend and let you know that what you're trying to do isn't quite working that
Right.
well.
Cool.
I thought it was a nice
Hey, Holly.
thing to
Hey,
do.
hey, Holly. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I'm concerned about it.
Don't worry about it.
So is it not okay
No,
for me to
Holly,
express my worries and concerns?
No, don't worry about
That's
it.
not part of that. I don't think that's.
Don't worry about
I
it.
don't think that's a good part of a healthy
Hey,
relationship.
hey, Holly. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go left.
Right just goes to a dead end. I'm gonna do little baby. Killing that little baby got me up to level 9. I think it just coincidentally happened at the same time you were killing something of actual value, but it looked like I killed the baby, and that's what caused me to level up. Hold on, wait, everyone stop, I know, that would have been amazing. Holy shit, that's good. Oh, I was looking at the wrong character, no! Holy sweet fucking Jesus, I'm dead and that scared me. Suddenly just this fucking ridiculously loud breathing in my ear, holy fuck. Me! To me! For hitting me with that big orange thing.
Zion, all you need to do
No!
You fucking idiot!
You can't prove that, bro. Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
What'd you say? Say that to my face.
Oh no! Oh no! Sorry. Okay.
Oh my god, I can't breathe.
That was wild.
I will never stop hunting you. No. Stop.
See?
This is mystery land of the dead.
Welcome back, folks. I hope you all had a good break. I hope you got anything you needed. Would you like the Homer's link? The website is all in French because of French Canada reasons. BRB after 7 more ads. Mercado, I have returned. You are back, Mercado. Mercado, I would actually. I've never heard of this place, and I am interested in their donuts for the next time I'm in Montreal. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for that resubscription. Thank you for doing that. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate that you did. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I owe a spin here. I said I was going to do it when I came back, but I want to make sure we're all good to record it. Lurking while I laminate? Well, thank you for the lurk, Zine. I appreciate that. What do you laminate? I mean, I guess you're lurking, so you can't tell me, but I'm like, what are you laminating, girl? Right. Before we keep going, though, I am going to do the spin here. Stuff for your classroom. Okay, so you're prepping for September. All right, this is the spin of the wheel that we owe from when Yes I Play Zelda gifted a sub to Wiz and then also subscribed themselves. It is a Poke-Doku, bringing us up to 9 Poke-Dokus. Poke-Doku! Perfect. Done it. August. Oh, your kids go back to school in August? Did they get out in May? Did school finish in May for you? These are those freaking butterflies, but they're... We get out in May and go back in August. See, I know that that's actually fairly common in parts of the US. I know that, like, Jasper, for example, has talked about his university being on that timeline and stuff. That is so weird to me. I know that it's, like, not important. And I recognize that. I want to be clear that I recognize that. But it feels... I'm just like... School gets out in June, you go back in September. It's like, and maybe it's because my entire life up until this moment has been defined by the rhythms and regulations of school. But sometimes it weirds me out. I'm like, oh my God. Well, school doesn't end until the end of June, in the case of post-secondary. Okay, point to your preferred descent area. Okay, so it's somewhere in the Farron Woods. So let's assume it's in this area, in this wooded area. Yes. You don't want that longer of summer because you'd have to put up with kiddo for longer. It's too hot for all that. Hey, and it being based on the temp is completely fair. It's a little bit easier to have school in June in Canada. A report, Master Rawesome. I have detected the aura of a trial gate nearby. If you can pinpoint the origin of this aura using dowsing, I conjecture the song you learned at the Isle of Songs, Ferore's Courage, will reveal the gate. All right. This way. I feel like I'm gonna have to get involved with the key quiz again. Oh, I don't have it. Ugh. Oh, there are tougher bokoblins now. It's hot. Should I order in so I don't have to slave at a stove? I think it's a wise idea, Holly. For your own sake, yes. Oh. Ah. Oh, I wonder if I have to get the swimming ability. Shit. I'll be fine. I'll get past it. Ah, fuck! I didn't get past it. I was wrong. I mean, most of it we actually have the best time, so maybe, but those odd times would be when you needed it shorter, for sure, for sure. Zion's answer to ordering in is always yes, so her vote doesn't count. I do think that is legit. Sorry, Zion. I do agree with Holly in this instance. Whoa, I cook. I'm actually making dinner today. No one said you didn't cook, Zion. Yeah, Zion and Mama have this in common. It's always yes for ordering food. Because I'm always going to tell my friends to treat themselves. If I could treat you, I would. Oh, look at how she twisted it around on you, Holly. Something here is reacting to our performance of Herore's courage. I confirmed the appearance of a strange mark on the ground. I calculate a 90% possibility that this mark is a trial gate, as mentioned by the goddess statue we heard from on the Isle of the Songs. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark on the ground before you. Oh. Oh, I didn't do it. What do you mean? Oh, okay. It doesn't want me to do it like I'm actually holding it. It wants me to just do it in a downward motion. Master Rawesome, as expected, I cannot follow you into this realm, for this trial calls out to your mind alone. You treat me every time I get a chance to see you, so mission accomplished. This is so sweet, I am so fragile, I will cry, lol. Oop, Uno reversed too hard. You Uno reversed Zion's Uno reverse. This is the nature of places known as silent realms. They are domains of the spirit, accessible only to the goddess's chosen hero. This particular trial for Herore's silent realm tests the limits of our courage. Your spirit has temporarily separated from your physical body so that you may undertake this challenge. To reach the location of the flames that will enhance your sword, it is necessary for you to overcome this trial and undergo spiritual growth. So ooh. You'll be back after this is over? Do you not like this mama? You got the spirit vessel. This mysterious plant represents your spirit. Awesome. Oh, this is very familiar. This is your spirit vessel. When this vessel is full, it will signify that you have successfully completed the trial, allowing your spirit to grow. This, in turn, will allow the goddess to bless you with a new power. To fill the spirit vessel, you need to search for something known as a tear of Herore. There are many of them spread across this strange world. Master, do you see the glowing object just in front of you? As someone who liked playing this game, even if it's not on the top of the tier for me, I will say I did not like this part. Uh-oh. That is a tear of Herore. You will need to collect 15 of them. However, this is not as simple a task as it would seem. Your work in this realm is referred to as a trial for good reason. If you take even a single step outside the protective circle you stand in, the guardians of this realm will wake up and pursue you. If a guardian manages to land even a single hit on you, your spirit will shatter and you will fail the trial. Oh, fuck. Great. You must collect the tears scattered throughout this area and fill the spirit vessel without being hit by an attack. Was my explanation clear, Master? Do you want me to explain it again? No, I got it. Understood, Master. I will be eagerly awaiting your return in the outside world. May the goddess watch over you, Master. The only choice... So this doesn't move with me. This is... You got a tear of Herore. This object's power halts the movements of the guardians for just 90 seconds. Collect all 15 to pass the trial. Okay, so for not... Oh, I see. Okay, so for not... Oh, fuck. But I gotta find these motherfuckers. We've got a dusk relic. This item is similar in appearance to an amber relic, yet very different. It can only be found in certain places. We've got a light fruit. This mysterious fruit enables you to see beacons over the positions of sacred tears for 30 seconds. I wish there was an on-screen timer for that, though. So it's like a weird, like, quasi-stealth mechanic. "30 seconds is Master Rawesome. Can't wait till I don't have to deal with that anymore. The unusual liquid substance that covers that area is known as waking water and has certain unique properties. If you make contact with waking water, the guardians will be immediately alerted to your presence. Pools of waking water are located all throughout the area. I suggest you watch where you step. Okay, yeah, that's good to know, girl. Oh, there is a countdown. It's the flower at the top of the spirit gauge. Yeah, they took the spirit vessel thing from TP and made it shitty. Yeah, I'm seeing what you mean there, Holly. Okay. Everyone's favorite. Please, please. What do you fucking mean? Okay. Okay, there we go. Touch the water. Don't touch the light. Oh shit. Yeah, there's at least in this trial there seems to be an abundance of the various things you need. Oh, hold on. And getting these gives you plenty of time, at least for this first trial, which is obviously introducing a brand new thing, so it's a little bit easier. So yeah, Holly said the same thing, Dutson. You collected every last tear for Roar. Rossum's spirit has grown. The trial will continue until you exit the silent round. Proceed with caution on your way back to the entrance so you can claim proof of your spiritual... Oh! I was like, this isn't so bad, but then they were like, whoops, you have 90 seconds to make it back to the entrance. That part I don't like. So you can get them all and then still lose. I hate that. Okay, we gotta go this way. But there's no countdown currently happening, so as long as I don't fuck up. Okay, you want to let me control the camera again? Thank you. Foxhound told me to just be a god gamer, and look what your boy did.
You are watching a master work.
You got the Water Dragon Scale. The sacred gift left by the goddess grants you the power to explore underwater and even execute a spin maneuver. A perfectly mid performance, as was promised. Congratulations, Master Rawesome. You have passed this trial. You now have the power to proceed to the location of the first sacred flame that will enhance your sword. The Water Dragon Scale is one of the goddess's sacred gifts. The great spirit of the Water Dragon is provided with the ability to swim freely underwater. The flame you seek is somewhere within these woods, Master. I must conclude that this flame is likely in a part of this area you have not explored. One that might be accessible via this new ability. Ah, hello again. I see you have the water dragon scale there. Q. That's amazing. I heard that if you have one, Q, you can swim through the water like a dragon soars through the sky. There must be places here in the woods that you haven't visited yet, Q. You should use the water dragon scale to explore areas you couldn't even get to before, Q. Yeah, I don't like the Silent Realms. This isn't as bad since it's an introductory, but they mess with my anxiety. I'm sure the other ones are going to be awful, mama. They mess with me too because I hate being chased in video games. It's why I don't play stuff like DVD. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now, how do I activate my ability to... Oh, fuck. It's motion controlled? Of course it is. Why did I think it was anything else? But damn, Link can hold his breath for a while, huh? The interior of this tree. Taking a quick peek to see if there's anything underwater that I might want to dive down and grab. Doesn't look like you can do a spin, it said. How would I... It said you could do a spin underwater, but it hasn't given me any direction for how to do that. Usually it's some kind of motion. I want to hit him with one of these explodey floating frog things. Oh no. Figuring it out. Physics mechanics, am I right? Okay, now we're getting up here, which is where we can find a few more things. Why would I want to go down there? Because that lets me go over there, which lets me... I go over there. I don't want to do that. Any of those things. Oh, shit. A speeder! I don't want no speeder nonsense. How about you and I just have a little tango? Yeah, the only good spider, if you ask me. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, there's another one. Oh, dang, there's multiple other ones. Oh, dang, this tree's got a real spider problem. Okay, there is also a beehive up there, which I suspect the wise move is to do this. Come on. Ah, bees. Get out of here. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I could have ignored those bees. Well, that's awkward. One could argue those bees were innocent and that I attacked them for no reason. You should catch them with your net. I honestly don't know if that's a thing. I can't remember. Oh. A Deku Hornet? Yeah, I totally could, Holly. I totally could have caught them with my my bug net. Oh my goodness. But I was simply prepared for panic. Fuck. Oh, did you see that perfect block? Wait, did that perfect block destroy the shield? Oh no, God, it just for some reason took it off. Kitty gives 0 shits for standing desk mode. He is maximum annoyance mode. Check co-working stream for proof. We are co-working and our cat is being maximum annoying. Let's see it in action. It's too late. It's too late. Oh, and I'm in an ad break. Of course he just left. Of course, that would be the wouldn't that be maximum annoyance, Dutson? For him to just immediately leave? Like, as you, yeah, they know. Cats know, Dutson. It's like how Pudge always knows when I'm trying to take a picture of him. He's so cute and so adorable, and he's looking at me with such big eyes, and he wants to give maximum attention. But then the second that I'm trying to take a photo, your boy... If only there was something you could use on Twitch to highlight the moment, to share with your friends. Yeah, but Twitch doesn't have a very good interface, so there's nothing like that, unfortunately. Maybe someday. Is that a monster claw that I just got? That was the first monster claw I ever picked up, and it didn't make a big deal about it. It was just like, yeah, you got something. They could call them moments. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Hope your day is going well. Come on. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm doing. See. Oh, a bug. Be my friend. Except that I can't grab you because you're too high off the ground. It's too late to clip it. There are VODs. You could VOD it. You have reached the top of the tree. From this vantage point, you have a good view of the woods. Perhaps you will see an area you haven't explored. What do you mean? This is the area I haven't explored. Master, look up there. I have confirmed the discovery of a new Kikwi. Analysis indicates a 90% chance that the sounds we've been hearing were the loud snores of this Kikwi. Kikwi! Your day has been long. Is it almost done at least, Darren? Who's it? I'm napping. Oh, look at that little fuming. Couldn't have seen you in a while. You used to call me. Now I'm just okay. I want to force you when I'm not napping. I don't know what you wanted all way up here, but let me ask you something. Can you really see me? Sure can. If not so, well, then slap yourself on the back. You know, some kid can't even see me these days. But forget all that nonsense and tell me what been the real life human having these woods. The flame. You are quest for a flame to enhance your soul so that you can find someone important to you. How about that? A human who can see me sees a great flame. Listen, because I was inspired, Dudson. Listen, do you promise not to read the word of one about the two you do not so? I'm serious. I promise. All right, I'll tell you, but remember, it's a secret everywhere. The flame you see is most like flame of flames. Here's it, very flame. That story begins very long ago when the goddess was still with us. Oh God, is he gonna tell a story? I'll stop. Why this voice? Why this voice? Why this voice? Started work at 5:30 a.m., finished at 6 p.m. Now sitting trying to do a rota for next week, but my brain is just not for it. That's a rough day, Darren. It's a rough day. The goddess gave the flame to the water dragon, a great spirit that presided over Farron Woods. The way I hear it, she left the flame in the care of the water dragon so that one day the mighty dragon could pass it on to the one from the sky. You see, Quirk, I've got a hunch the goddess was talking about you, lad. Well, that settles that. You must seek out the mighty water dragon. Her lair is deep in a lake in the south of these woods, Quirk. She watches over the flame there. There's a problem, though. The gate that leads to that lake is sealed shut to all those judged unworthy. But don't worry, I'll let you in on a trick to opening the gate. I gotta play music. To open the gate, you have to channel the power of the goddess into the symbol carved into its doors. Oh, but it isn't so simple. The symbol is incomplete. To unlock the game, you must make the symbol whole. The only way you'll know what this completed symbol would look like is to first find the same completed symbol somewhere else in these woods. The gate is down in the south, so it's likely that there's a matching symbol somewhere up north. Try searching near this X. Okay. Is all of this seeping into your head, lad? Do you know where you must go to find the symbol you seek? Got it. Make us whole again, Isaac. Oh, nice. Nice Dead Space reference. Then I wish you safe travels, lad. Oh, wait up. I forgot to mention this earlier, but it's important. Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, is very persnickety about manners, so watch yourself. I've heard stories of folks who caught her in a fussy mood. They ended up as mid-morning snacks. I probably taste like old cave moss, but I'm not in a hurry to become a royal meal. So don't let her know I told you about Feror's flame, okay? And remember, when you're in her hall, you better be on your best behavior and be a gracious guest. I'll be here napping if you need some of my elder wisdom. See you around. Okay, cool. But okay, but see now what? Now we've got a tricky situation because did we save at that statue? Yes, okay, we got that statue unlocked. Okay, because what I want to do now... Make us whole again, Isaac. God, Dead Space rules. I'm so sad that the Dead Space remake didn't do well enough for them to commit to doing a Dead Space 2 remake. I would have really loved a Dead Space 2 remake. Dead Space 2 is so good. Okay. I really wish that there was like a... I really wish I didn't have to go up into the sky to trigger the fast travel system. You need to play the remake still? The remake's very good. The remake doesn't change a lot about the game, but the little hiccups from that original game that it changes are very good. Like the 0G stuff is a lot better in the remake than it was in that OG. Okay, so I'm going up to the deep woods here, but there's more. There's another goddess statue. Yes, there. Okay, I'm gonna just go up to the sky. We're gonna just go up to the sky. Might miss the end of stream, but I gotta go pick up my paycheck because they didn't call or email about them having it. Of course they didn't. Of course they didn't, Alex, because they fucking suck. But yeah, go get your money that they owe you. Jesus Christ, the very least they could do. But no worries, Alex, you go get that. You go get that. I'm sure there's a better way than this, but this is how I'm choosing to do this. My mom told me after I got let go was that she had heard that they were assholes to work for, which, yeah, they were. Well, they wasted absolutely no time in confirming that for you there, Alex. They wasted absolutely no time. Okay, so where is the... Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay. Are we lined up, baby? Oh, don't you dare slide off the side. No, you bitch! Okay. It's me. I'm the bitch. I was yelling at myself. Went slightly too far, y'all. We won't make the same mistake again. Or we might, in which case we'll just do this a third time. So what happens if your bird is sleeping? That's what happens at night, Dudson. That's why you can't fly at night, because your bird's asleep and then you fall to your death and die. They also established that Link can tell if his bird is nearby. Right? Because when Zelda pushes him off at the beginning and he ends up falling in because his bird has been kidnapped. Part of that is because he's like, he knows that his bird isn't available. So he would also, it sounds like he also knows when he shouldn't jump, in theory. Are we lined up, baby? Oh, don't you dare slide off the side. No, you bitch! Okay. It's me. I'm the bitch. I was yelling at myself. Thank you for that clip, Alex. It was me. I'm the bitch. Okay, I still don't know what these are. But I'm sure that I'll learn. All right. Now, I think there's one more. Yes, right there. Okay, but that one's trickier. How do we get to that one? Okay, we'll figure it out. Laminating all this stuff will save me so much time at, next week, but wow, it's a lot. Yeah, I bet it is, Zion. I feel like laminating is like a particular process that like is probably pretty difficult. The no you bitch is kind of sounded kind of zesty to you. And me, I've been the bitch the whole time. I heard laminating stuff also stinks pretty bad. Oh, does it? Depends on the films you. That's the only thing about public school that I'd say I missed. The giant laminator. It was so much faster. Oh, that like an industrial strength laminator. Fuck yeah. Okay. There's one last. Oh. So how do we do this one? There's no way. I feel like if I go off here, I'm going to definitely miss that. That's underneath me. How do we get to that one? We have to get onto that part there. But how do we get to that one? Those things laminate like poster board size stuff. You can laminate so many things at once with one of those sheets. Looks at the stack of 250 sheets of paper. Yikes. Interesting. My elementary school teacher used to complain about laminating things because of the smell. Ooh, for her experience of it. I can also blow up that thing with bombs now. Can I just ask a quick... Can I get an answer key question here? This is an answer key question. Can I get to that yet, or do I need something that I don't have? I don't think I'm actually going to be able to get to it from up here. Yeah, that box there. I don't know how to get up there. And I'm like, it's possible. I honestly don't recall. I'm pretty sure you just got to drop down and dive to angle yourself. Will I dive? Will I do the dive from this far? Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, well, I guess I could have used my sailcloth. Hashtag first try. Nailed it. Absolutely fucking crushed it. Okay, we've got 2 more things to do before we go on, which is to blow up that bomb wall over there, and I'm also going to go talk to these Kikwis. See how they're doing. Alright, they seem chill and I don't care. Alright, but there's a... so this would be a... This is a moblin, I'm guessing, rather than a bokoblin. Oh, I didn't do that in time. Okay, that's fine. Oof. Look at that belly move when you hit him. You make that belly jiggle and jiggle. I like the way it jiggles. Oh yeah, the cheeks for sure. You did miss the spirit realm, TGC. I was really hoping you were going to drop off of the line there. Oh, Ross, if you are at all interested, I found a StreamerBot plugin that will auto-post clips of your stream to a channel in your Discord. Oh, that is very cool. Actually, yeah, I think that'd be sick. It's a plugin, huh? Yeah, that'd be dope. You love them because you love how genuinely unnerving they are? A lot of people said that it was the thing they hated the least about this, or sorry, that they hated the most about this game. For those who are not huge fans of Skyward Sword, I will say that my experience with it the first time, I was kind of like, this is... I mean, I know it's just the introductory one. I know it's the introductory one, but I was just like,
my penis.
This doesn't make it seem that challenging. But I'm sure it will be, and I'm sure it'll be a pain in the butt later on. Worded scripts, but yeah, it's like 3 actions that run on some triggers. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I'd love to know how to do it, but whether or not I set it up is another matter. I didn't understand what I was supposed to do. I figured it was like everything else in this game and I was supposed to like do some sort of motion thing, but it didn't tell me what the motion thing was. So I didn't do an underwater spin thing because I didn't understand what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to go far enough. Oh man, my palm is sweating. So up here somewhere is the completed symbol of... Oh shit, okay. Where are you, bees? Wait, why didn't those ones come to attack me? We got a hornet larvae. They are a precious source of protein that comes from a Deku hornet's hive. This material might be good for making something. Cool. So I bought Patagonia scallops because I'm an extra, but I don't know how I want to prepare them. I wouldn't know the first thing about how to prepare them, Zine. You're already outside of my wheelhouse. Folks, we are 1 minute out from an ad break. It'll be a 3-minute long ad break. It will be the last ad break of the stream because after that, we will be getting to the end of today's stream. Depending on whether you shake the left Joy-Con. Ah, I see. Those grasshoppers would rather commit suicide than... No, come back. Oh, I ran too far away, so they dispersed. Fuck. Oh, well. Okay, this is gone. That's not the way I go.
For real?
I may not like living. Wait, what? But I don't think that's how I want to go out. Which part? Which part? Snort 'em raw. Oh, I see. Dutson saying snort 'em raw was where you were like, that's not how I want to go out. I respect it. I should have thought to try shaking the left Joy-Con. I only shook the right one. That makes sense that that would be the one for kicking. Fry them, Zine, in a pan with some seasoned butter. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh god, text my wife. There's an interaction with the spin dash that made me lose my shit. Oh, okay, interesting. Butter is the answer to a lot of cooking related questions. It is great. I do love butter. I say I love butter, but I don't actually use butter. I use basil. I deserve better than basil? No, I'm good. Butter, I'm not. I'm all right. I'm good. Butter's fine. Butter's good, but basil's also fine and is also good. Besides, butter is like much harder to spread on breads. No. You know what I'm saying? You see why I reject it wholeheartedly based on that one small critique? I also like with the exception of cheese, because my wife fucking loves cheese, I don't consume dairy products generally. Did you know they add color to margarine because it's naturally a gray color? I didn't know that. That's fine. But I generally don't eat dairy products. I get we get almond milk. We get Baysal. The exception is cheese. Gotta go. Bye. Bye, Alex. Go get your money. The spreading is a real thing. Thank you for acknowledging my truth, Judson. Thank you for acknowledging my truth. Cheese is always the exception. Cheese is always the exception. Okay, these butterflies all being here. Also, don't buy dairy products because they hate me. That doesn't help. Glittering spores cause something to happen when they are thrown on bugs or monsters. They can be collected from sparkly mushrooms. What? An interesting piece of information I've been communicated. Damn, split him straight down the cheeks, y'all. Oh shit, I didn't know he could fall on me. Damn it. They hate me too. You use lactose tablets? I've never taken anything like that. I've never taken like a lactose tablet or anything of that nature. Look to the star that the bird rising heavenward gazes upon and aim your shot there. I don't know what that... I don't think I solved that. Okay, but somewhere here is the full symbol. Whoa, what was that sound? Said it was somewhere north. Skyview Temple. Not perfect by any means, but they def help. Hey, anything you can get, I suppose, in a situation like that, right? What are you calling for? Objective. According to the Kiwi Hermit Yerbil, the water dragon guards a sacred flame that will enhance your sword. You require more information on the flame to obtain. You will need to speak with the dragon who resides at the bottom of the lake. Current session playtime 3 hours 1 minute. Total playtime 16 hours 59. That concludes my... I didn't need to know that. I also use the tablets, but only occasionally for a meal. I'm not taking them every time. Yeah. They're in the house for everyone else. Yeah. I can't believe that she just told me my playtime like that. Okay, he said somewhere to the north. There's no way I have to go back into the Skyview Temple, right? It's like in the northern part, you will find it's in the south, so you're gonna find the full symbol in the north. No way I have to go in here. I just don't believe it. She did say go to the lake to talk to the dragon, but she said that in order for me to get through the door, I would need... Yeah, she said that, but the Kikwi elder that I talked to said that I won't be able to get to the dragon because I have to complete the symbol on the door, which I won't know how to do unless I see what the full symbol looks like. And then he said go north to Faron Woods because that's where you'll find what the full symbol looks like. I can kind of make out something there that... Hold on a second. Oh, there's a goddess statue up there. Interesting. How might one get up here? Okay, looks like there might be a way up over here. I was using normal milk for teas and coffees, and I'd probably end up overdosing on tablets the amount of drink. Fair. Oh! Okay. Too high up. How do we get up there to that goddess cube? Got that, which opened the door there. There's places you can climb there. How do we get up there? Look to the... You doesn't look to the star that the bird rising heavenward gazes upon, and aim your shot there. The bird rising heavenward gazes upon. The sun? Yes, I know. That's that thing opened the door to the first dungeon. I remember that. I'm trying to figure out where the symbol would be. And also maybe how to get up to where that goddess cube is. Mighty, I take the tiniest drop of milk just to color it. And then coffee you drink with no milk. You're drinking that. You're taking that Catherine Janeway order. Coffee, black. Okay. Correct. What I'm doing right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to get up here. I don't know. Maybe I get something at some point that lets me run higher up. Try to answer my question. Appreciate it. There's no way I have to go into the dungeon to find this symbol that I'm looking for, right? Gotta be around here. I mean, I'm not seeing it, but like, he said go north. Would see the symbol. Oh. May as well try going in here, I guess. Do I know what the symbol is meant to be? What do you mean? I am detecting a greater enemy presence in the vicinity than I previously observed. You would be wished to proceed with caution. Yeah, that's the circle with the like crescent moons on either side of it. Here. Yeah, I'm looking for the symbol that's on that gate. Then you don't need the rest. Just go to the part in the south. What? Well, then why did he tell me to go here? What was the point of me coming here then? Just to see the symbol so you know it was... But where is the... Okay, but where is the symbol? You caught 3 Deku Hornets. The venom of these insects can be heated to infuse a potent medicine. Just be careful not to get attacked by an angry swarm, he says, while getting attacked by an angry swarm. Oh, so not this far north. He didn't mean actually go to the next area. He just meant the viewing platform in that part of that area. Okay. So I went past it. So he just meant this symbol here. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, hold on. Let me make note of a goddess cube then. On Barren Woods. This one, goddess. Black that I don't know. Okay. Okay. Well, I thought he meant actually to go north to the next region, so that's where I got confused. I thought there was going to be something I needed to interact with. You take a spin to spin. Well, I guess I can just do it right here because I got to go in this water. I mean, that's pretty cool. He does a neat little spiral. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. You can launch yourself out of the water. That's cool. A nice detail. Found that out by dashing towards the vines on the wall, dolphining out of the water and grabbing the vines. I was over the moon happy. That's pretty cool that all those things work together. That's neat. Oh. Okay, so literally it's just, I just have to know that, how do I, okay. I just had to know that the circle was missing. Okay. Master, my calculations indicate there's an 80% probability that a sacred flame lies beyond this gate. I am also deduced that the power of the goddess the Kikwi Hermit referred to is in fact the Skyward Strike. Charge your sword while standing in front of the gate and use its energy to draw the missing portion of the symbol. Okay. A perfect circle. Oh, fuck. What do you mean? Here, can we... What? Okay. Fuck. That's so bad. God. You make us... that is so bad at detecting that movement precisely. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Okay. It would like, it was so weird because I would be doing this, but then it would be like, no, you've leveled out here. So it's just something about how the gyroscope works. Lake Floria. Okay, I now see that there are secret areas in all 3 regions. Okay, Lake Floria. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, look at those eels. That's lovely. Your boss is such a caper? What did he say or do? I guess I could go under the water. It seems to... Oh, no, it's... Needs me for 5 minutes to go over something with him, and he won't shut up for another 20 minutes? Oh my goodness. Ah, another human. Okay, okay. I just have to avoid eye contact and back away slowly. Oh God. Can we fucking figure it out? Okay, there we go. Quit following me, pest. If you don't move along, I'll be forced to tell Her Excellence the Water Dragon about your little incursion. They didn't, yeah, he's just Haha, didn't see that coming, did you? Yep, there's no way you're gonna be able to follow me now. So what now? You're gonna cry? If you can make it through, just go ahead and try. I used my thick head. Gah, how is that even possible? I've never seen a human pull off a spin like that. Wait, that's a water dragon scale. Does that make you the emissary of the goddess like the water dragon said? Hey, I've got an idea. Maybe you can help Her Excellence. What's wrong? Yeah, about that. It happened really recently. This weirdo came in here with a gang of monsters and went right after Her Excellence. My lady, the water dragon, is a fierce fighter, and boy, did she gobble up most of those monsters in her first few seconds. Thing is, there were just so many of them. While she was distracted, the weirdo leading all those creatures managed to wound her. She's healing up now, but she says we don't have enough special water for her to make a full recovery. So could you please go talk with Her Excellence and see if you can help her out? I'll even take you to her. Follow me. For fuck's sake. Fucking gyroscope, guys. That's weird. I was expecting to meet up with my friend here, and the path is blocked with a huge boulder. Lovely. Now what do we do? Well, thank God you've got me. Okay. Am I able to... Oh, I'm not. Okay, but how do I... And my big, thick skull? Nope. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh my God. Do I have to, like... Hold on. I have a suspicion about what I'm supposed to do. Well, that's not what I was trying to do, but close to the idea. Oh my God. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Oh my fuck. Oh. Like, the fact that you have to fucking reset the gyroscope every, like, 3 seconds. Otherwise, your, like, center somehow moves 2 meters to your left is not great. Not great. Okay. Let's... Yeah, it is, Holly, because the Switch doesn't have the bar, right? Like the Wii and the Wii U had the sensor bar, which kept your midpoint fixed, but the Switch 2 doesn't do that. So having to constantly reset it is absolutely a Switch thing. So this is a critique against this specific version of the game. Oh, now that's using your noodle. Her Excellence is just up ahead, over this way. Hold on, but before we go that way, my brother, I do want to open the other doors. Much like flying, swimming is better with buttons. Okay. See? Like, look how my center is all the way over there now. That's crazy. But yeah, that's a switch. That is a switch 2 problem specifically. Imagine streaming Skyward Sword in 2025. I don't have to imagine, Shep. I'm doing it. Oh, crap. That was meant for Dutson's chat. Whoops. Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. How do I do how do I... Well, okay. What button is it to... It's L to spin. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm gonna drown. No, I'm fine. Hey, I found your friend, bro. Eep, don't eat me. I won't eat you. What? You don't want to gobble me up? Oh, that's a relief. I've been hiding here for a while, ever since that school of scary looking fish swarmed through. Okay, you're just gonna remain hiding here, I guess. How you doing, Shep? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks for joining us. Oh, here's another one. And we're gonna get this one too. And... amazing. How goes everybody? Goes well for me there, Shep. How goes it for you? All right, let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. I'm also wearing a tank top today. It's hot. It's so humid. It's so humid. And I'm going for a bike after this stream. I'm going to be going for a bike this evening, but I'm going to try to aim for like a little bit later in the evening when maybe it cools off a bit.
In my butt?
No. Come on, hurry up. Huh? You can't get through? Sheesh, you humans and your bones. Talk about inconvenient. I guess you can leap over the top of this wall if you have to. Oh, that's cool. But if I had not already learned the leap mechanic, this is where they would have introduced it. But yeah, it's hot as hell. We're all doing the Cal cosplay. Dolphin jump. I'm gonna climb this evening. Air-conditioned climbing gym for the win. Ooh, the AC. Oh, jealous. Perfect jump. I'd call you amazing, but I think we both know it was the water dragon skill that made that little stunt possible. Yeah, all right. Okay. You know, we don't have to take away all of my involvement. Oh, whoops. I shook the controller instead of... Heard back yet about what? Heard back yet about what? Shep. There. Oh, I'm trying to use the control sticks here and it's a little odd. I applied for an assistant manager job at the climbing gym. Oh, cool. Okay, sick. So yeah, you're just waiting to hear back. You're just going in and just be like, hey, remember me? You interviewed me for that position because I'm so qualified. And look, watch me shred this cliff in the gym now. Huh, huh.
With my penis.
No, that would be crazy if Shep did that. He wants the job. Unsound advice passed me. You should really make Link's jumping noise as I climb. I think you should. I think it would increase your chances of getting hired. Oh, whoops. I did it too late. Whoops, I did it too close. Cool. Turn around, bro. So are these supposed to be precursors to the Zora? Because they're more seahorse than fish. A fun thing is catching my brain trying to self-sabotage myself. I'm on the walking pad and literally just got the thought of, hey, you know what? Some Oreos would be good. Well, that's not untrue, but that doesn't mean you should do it. Oh, fuck. Yikes! Oh, they're back. That's one of the fish that weirdo brought in here and used to attack her excellence. Watch out, they're mean as they come. Well, but it's got a big X on its forehead where I'm clearly supposed to ram it with my thick skull. Oh, shit. Did I do it? Okay. Get fucked. I have Oreos here. Edge 'em, Link. The goddess sure knows how to pick them. You did great. Can confirm Oreos are good. You're not supposed to tell people that. The truth can't come out. I also have Oreos. There are Oreos everywhere. They just get real toxic during their vinegar strokes? Sorry. They are only mean as they come? Sorry?
In my butt?
I'm so confused. I'm so confused and I've decided not to figure it out and just move on. Her Excellence the Water Dragon is just up ahead. Hang on just a second. Oh, its head is a key. That's good. That's good and normal. Why wouldn't you? Why, honestly, why wouldn't you? Please come in. No, it's fine. You don't need to. You don't need to explain it. I don't need to hear it. Oh, is this the dragon? Ah, you there, human. You have intruded into my home, a sacred place few are permitted to enter. There is no place for one such as you, and yet here you stand. You explain how you got here and quickly. Water dragon? I am. Those with manners address me as Farron, warden of the woods. I was appointed by the goddess herself, though my current stature is less than, well, intimidating, shall we say. Know that you stand in the presence of a loyal servant of the goddess. I say, that's one of my scales you have there. A sacred gift such as that could only be carried by the goddess's chosen hero. But could you really be him? This raises questions. Even with that scale in your possession, finding my hall is no easy task. How did you find me? Ah, yes. That cackling old hermit Kikwi told you where I live, didn't he? Honestly, I can't remember how many times I've told that scruffy thing to keep his mouth shut. That's the last straw. Next time I see him, he's dinner. Oh, but I digress. You've come here seeking a sacred flame, have you not? Of course. I knew it. But I'll be straight with you, a shrimpy boy like you hardly looks the part of the goddess's chosen hero. There's no doubt about it. A test is in order to prove you're everything you say you are. Shortly before your arrival, I was attacked by a pompous creature calling himself Girahim. I stood against this self-proclaimed demon lord, but I was wounded in the encounter. The wounds he's giving me are stubborn things. I have been forced to recuperate in this basin of sacred water. Unfortunately, the healing properties of the sacred water have diminished, and I am now in need of another dose to freshen up my healing bath. Bring me the container of fresh sacred water that I require. Do me this favor, and I'll gladly show you where to find the sacred flame you desire. What say you? You got it. I am analyzing the water remaining in this basin. Excellent. I can now help you douse for the water type you are searching for. A water type Pokemon. Master, you have wisely elected to carry an empty bottle. Use it to carry the water you seek. Oh, fuck yeah. I want a healing bath? There, and I could fucking go for one. Give me an Icelandic hot spring. If you continue down this way, you will find an exit back to the woods. Excellent. Now run along. One does not keep a dragon waiting. All right, bruh. Oops, hold on. And I'm going to be swimming again, so I'm not going to change controls. Whip. You call yourself a loyal citizen of the goddess, but then you see fit to question her choices? Are you accusing Farron herself of high treason against the goddess? Dudson. Bring these accusations against the dragon is a bold move. You don't like that dragon too long? What? Is it something about its face? For me, it's the face. More heresy than treason. Are they not both the same in the eyes of the goddess? The goddess. Okay. Where are we at? So up there's Farron Woods. Save. It most definitely is the face. Yeah. All right. That is probably the entrance to where the sacred flame is. I'm guessing. Whoop. Go down. Oh, I turned back on motion controls. I'm sorry to my past self. Because I'm thinking impure thoughts about my past self and how I would like to make him suffer for his decisions. I mean, this part's cool. We can't deny that part's pretty sick. The dolphin surge is pretty dope. What? I have picked this up. Oh, a goddess cube is above me. Okay. The goddess cube. I'm going to just write that down real quick. Ah. Goddess cube of entrance to sacred flame entrance. All right. Oh, there's more. Supposed to be too much to think there's... No, there's not a second statue here. Okay. Whoa, wait. Slow your roll, brother. They say drawing a symbol of love upon certain walls will heal your wounds. Okay. I'm going to perform no further follow-up to that. Master, I have information to report. By my estimates, you are currently situated in the southwest area of Farron Woods. Please confirm your location with your map. Interesting. Okay. It's all the way that way, huh? Okay. Possibly up here in the Kikwi village. Or those. Just going to ignore those planters. Duck. So it's like only some of the bats drop monster fangs. If I'm in an area that the game acknowledges I could only have reached by hitting a certain point in the story, then the bats drop that item, but otherwise they don't. Oh, interesting. This way. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. It is up in the Kikwi village. I was right. The entrance. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, what? Even further? I am dousing the right thing, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Unlike before, now I do actually have to go this way. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Done nothing to you except kidnap your brothers and sisters. Oh god. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Get recenter, my brother. Okay, it's over there. What if I had... Okay, hold on a second. What if I had actually gone all this way, y'all? Because, like... Get kidnapped, bugs. What if I had actually gone all of this way? Gone into the Skyview Temple? Gone and gotten the sacred water? Would it even be sacred water? Or would the game have been like, no. That doesn't get to be sacred water because you didn't actually go speak to what's-her-face yet. That's so fucking funny. Of course. The sacred water is in here. Is it? Or maybe it's not. I can't douse in here. Hold on. No, I am supposed to go in here. Okay, so then I just have to find a water source somewhere in here that is apparently the sacred water source. Well, probably the... Oh, wait, is it literally marked? Is this it? Or is that X for something else? Oh, thank you. Whoa. Hold it. You're that guy I met in the volcano. Here to do some treasure hunting? Yep. I called you. You got a treasure hunt written all over your face. Did the big stone guy out there tip you off to the loot too? Stone guy? No one's beaten me to all the sweet loot piled up in this place. Okay, but what? I don't know what to actually do now that I've... Oh? I have to draw? Do I have to draw what was just here? Oh, that was a wall you could draw on to get hearts. Ah, I see. Okay. Is this the sacred water? Okay, I gotta go somewhere where it's... Okay, interesting. Okay, where can I go and be one of these side chambers, maybe? One of these side chambers ever let me stand in ankle-high water? Oh. Just fantastic. I work like a weasel just to swipe a key from that monster, and then I have to go and lose it. I just can't remember which hole I hit it in. Anyway, aw, here, I thought that key would be my ticket to a life of luxury. I could have sworn I buried it right around here. Okay, so none of this water is the right water. 2 doors lead to the... Okay. Oh, whoops. I'm doing motion controls. Hold on. Relax. Oh, fuck. It wasn't going up. You really have to reset. Oh, almost didn't make it. So I'm literally just redoing this dungeon, huh? This is pretty extreme. This is, as far as like retracing your steps in a Zelda game goes, this is literally redoing the dungeon. Because I'm guessing I have to get further in? Have I got something wrong here? Or I'm second guessing everything because I'm like, I can't believe that I'm actually just like fully redoing a dungeon right now. Oh, great. I'm just like, is that what I'm supposed to be doing, or have I stumbled onto some kind of
We know each other.
like side quest thing? Scorponot, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday.
Don't mind me just watching.
Thank you for the great pumpkin spice. Thank you for coming along with that raid. Scorponot, stumble into this raid, sir. I'll stumble straight into it. Thank you for that raid, Scorponot. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you so much. How you doing? How was Hades? How does Hades progress? You making big strides, you making big progress. I know what I'm doing. You know exactly what you're doing, mama. Was there a possible water source behind the dungeon? No, there was no way to get behind it, Foxhound. And then like the fact that I'm getting elements now that I'm in here is making me be like, am I supposed to be here? Folks, if you're not following Scorponaut, that's crazy. Fix it. Scorponaut, congratulations on your second raid for the month of July. Thank you ever so much. I hope you had a great time with Hades today. Thank you for bringing your community in here. Thank you for raiding in. Great Pumpkin Spice, thank you for coming along. I hope you have yourself a fantastic lurk, Pumpkin. Hades was fun. Unlocked all the weapons and I'm working on collecting every boon from every god. Oh, hell yeah. All right. We're making serious strides. We love to see it. The fact that the again, switching back to the conversation at hand, the fact that the door is locked also makes me think that this is what I'm supposed to be doing. So I'm just going to keep going. We've hit a strange moment, Scorpion. What did Dutson say about it? Yeah, imagine redoing a dungeon in a Zelda game. I feel like you don't, though, right? Like, usually you get to go to new dungeons. I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. It's the darndest thing. I buried a key around here, but I can't recall where exactly I put it. Now, where could I have hidden that key? I guess it might not be this room after all. You don't happen to have a map on you, do you, pal? Oh, I do, yeah. Hey, what do you want? Key? It's the darndest thing. I buried a key, but I can't recall. You don't happen to have a map on you. What is having a map on me? No, you usually don't, so it's really strange that this is happening. He's asking me if I have a map, which I do, but then he's not. There are different enemies in here too. Like, it all just feels... He's like, he's waiting like I'm supposed to give him something. Oh no, that's a good point, Mama. No, you're right. You do go back. You do go back and revisit the sages. You're right. The X on the map is where is from the first time I was in here. The X is on the map from the first time I was in here. It was how I raised the water level. And they just didn't go away. I guess the idea being that they were permanent marks on the map. That's right. You do the Forsaken Fortress twice. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you go there initially, and then you get owned, and so you go back. You're right. Okay, where is his freaking... You wouldn't happen to have a map, would you? Yes. But why wouldn't you let me do anything to you with it? I must have done something wrong. I'm going back to him. He was like, you wouldn't happen to have a map, would you? Yes. How would that help you? If you won't, like, you don't happen to have a map on you. What is that supposed to tell me? Just that it must be in the other room? Why not simply grant the ground weasel his wish? Koodles, there's nothing I would want more than to grant the ground weasel his wish, which feels like a euphemism as I say it. Koodles, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, dude? Oh, just stopping off for lunch. Nice, nice. Hope your work day is going well. How is lunch? What do you have for lunch today? Is it something scrumptious and delicious? Fuck off, bro. Can I swim through here? I can, but not to any end. Oh, is this gonna be it? Yeah. It was just like, make sure you check everywhere for every dig spot. Okay. Yeehaw! We found that there key to that goddamn there buried. Okay. Line up. Line up. Line up. Line up. Thank you. Yeah, it is a bit of a condensed version of the dungeon, it seems, for sure. Let's just try to go straight through here. Ah, I see what I have to do. Take cover, Link. They'll never see your bug beetle coming. Oh no, they are shooting at my bug beetle. They do seem to see it coming. And they blew up the bomb before I could get to it. Hilarious. I don't know why they exploded. Apparently, Koodles, we're at the point where we're revisiting dungeons. Jeez, I dig some serious miles to get my paws on treasure and I found squat. Talk about bad luck. I think some no good thief beat me to the goods. There's nothing here but water now. Who in the stinking world would come all this way for water? Nobody, that's who. I'm cutting my losses and heading home. See ya. Well, I'm actually incredibly relieved to hear that there's water in here, my friend. Time check, yes. Should I not? Oh, apparently I've committed to entering this door. I thought it was just gonna let me get in here and get the water. I guess it's gonna make me fight some things. Well, okay, one down. Why would that not a horizontal slash? Why would that not? Okay, we are 1 minute out from the ad break. Okay, one more to go. There we go. Okay. Time for a 1 hour boss. Such door. Much. Wow. No. Time for a 1 hour boss fight. That did not happen. The whole visiting dungeons was another reason I didn't like this game. I'm gotta say, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a huge fan of the reusing of the dungeon space thing. I'm a little bit disappointed by that.
For real?
Okay, well, I know we just hit an ad break, but that's fine because all we're gonna do here is just run over here and save. And we're gonna pick up from here, so it's fine. Saving. Okay, what else did people say? I get what they were going for, but it is more cheap, lazy than it did. I'm not gonna go that hard, I think, on being critical of it, but I will just say I am not the biggest fan of that for sure. Okay, folks. Some of you in an ad break, which is a little unfortunate, but here we are at the end of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna find someone of ours to raid. I'm gonna catch up with chat first, though. 1000%, especially because the later in the game is where I expect them to be more complex. I agree. And that's how you know the devs are running out of time. Yeah, it makes me have questions about the development cycle of Skyward Sword more than anything. Honestly, if they flipped it around and then made this dungeon more complex and made the first one simpler, that I can understand. Never bothered me. I know how aggravating it's aggravating to somebody. Yeah, I had no problem with it. Totally fair. I gotta say, I am pretty disappointed by it. I'm definitely disappointed by it. He also had no problems with it, but I like to enjoy things instead of analyzing them. JK. Is this analysis? Is this what analysis looks like? You're pretty unflappable. Not true. Holly played Final Fantasy VII and nearly destroyed her home. Oh, we got a cat parade going on. Hell yeah. Let the cats parade while I figure out who we're going to raid. Let the cats parade while I figure out who we're going to raid. Let's go ahead here and let's raid. Who's live? Let's go ahead. We're gonna raid sheep. We're gonna do a follow-up raid. We raided sheep pretty recently, but we're gonna follow up by raiding sheep again. Matt Sheep is playing another Crab's Treasure, or Sheldon Ring, as it is sometimes referred to. Crab Souls, Dark Shells. Ooh, there's a cat cam. That definitely clinches it. That definitely clinches it. All right, we're raiding Mad Sheep, folks. If you didn't follow Mad Sheep when we raided before, you should do so this time. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. We know Mad Sheep through Cal. She's very fun, she's very cool. Grab that top message if you are a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you're a follower, and spam that when we get on over in there. I will be back on Saturday, y'all. I'll be back on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern for some modded Peak with Friends, which, if you're not familiar with, is another one of these kind of like quick production slop games that are very popular like now, like Repo. But in this case, it's about a group of friends trying to climb a mountain together. Had some fun playing that very briefly over on Cal's stream recently. Thought I'd give it a try on our stream. Hopefully you're going to get some folks together and play that, which should be a very good time on Saturday. Then on Monday, we will be doing a full stream of just doing punishments. A full punishments only stream on Monday, July 14th. And then we'll be back with Skyward Sword on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then we will and actually the Saturday has been decided on Saturday, July 19th. And I understand if this means some of you don't show up, we will be playing Fortnite with Zine on Saturday, July 19th. So you'll see us playing some Fortnite with Zine. But because we're playing Fortnite with Zine, it means we'll probably only play for like an hour and a half before she needs to take a nap. So it'll be fine. Holly, Mama, Foxhound, Dutson, Oolong, Hunter, Koodles, Scorponaut, all the folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Appreciate you very much. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.